Exo! Oh, are you still in an ad? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let me move this thing. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, so here's the new avatar in motion here. Oh wait, actually, let me switch over to here for a second. Get a nice zoom in look here. And also, I did this here for, hey, stop picking that up. Full body views, so let me just get it to the right size. Okay. Let me go to full body. There we go. Here's the full body here. Thank you. So, the hands are slightly glitching into the skirt, but I think that's okay. It's not like we're really gonna see that. But yeah, here's the full outfit. We got the 3 little tails going on. And I tried to make the skin a little bit more alien by adding extra pink to it, but I don't know, it just kind of looks like a normal skin color still. I guess I didn't really change it enough, but it's a little different, so a little bit more alien. So that's that. We have the... I look a lot more like an alien now rather than just someone with horns and pointy ears because of the tails stuff. Okay, so I have a few new options here. So which one do you guys want to see first? These are going to be things that, are activated by point redeems. Bunny? Okay. So here is the bunny. So I have bunny ears. That's pretty obvious. I changed the teeth, so I have like a bit of like a bucktooth situation, because bunnies have that. And I do have a tail. I'd attempted out a tail more like. I don't... It's not the best, but... how do I spin again? Remember how I spin. Here we go. So that's the tail. It was an attempt. It doesn't look as fluffy as I wanted it to. It looks more, just like a spiral. But I think that works. Especially considering we're, like, never gonna see it. Yeah, you're right. It does look like a cinnamon roll. That's fitting. The outfits are all the same right now. But I might eventually change the outfits so that, like, they're different per form. Like, the bunny one has somewhat a bunny-themed outfit. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas for outfits for these thingies, then just let me know. Alright, which one should we do next? Cat? Alright. This is cat mode. So now instead of the spikies and the antenna, I have cat ears and 3 tails. This is a partial throwback to the old model because of the colors. But I have like a full-on throwback mode that's available as well. So yeah, that's this mode. Let me do a spin. Why am I getting like a glitch through right there? Okay, that's weird. I don't know how to fix that. So here's this. Here's the tails. Yeah, that's the cat. I might edit it to have more of like, a cat mouth, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. Because sometimes when I like add too much cat mouth, it'll like glitch through the face and then it'll be terrifying. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might add it like a slight bit. I don't know. Okay, let's go to throwback. Yeah, like an uwu sort of situation. So for this one, I basically took the old stuff and put it on here, colored the hair. So I got my old astronaut helmet back on here on throwback mode. And I got some streaks of my old hair. Just one streak, but you know. And I have the old outfit. Thank you. Yeah, the tail was a bit, much, but I couldn't get the old tail to work, so that just will have to do. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, I probably won't, but I'm considering, like, redoing the shading on this outfit just so it matches better, because, you know, it has my old kind of style of shading, which isn't very good. So, as you can see, like, here. Bit too tall. I see. Okay, so that's this one. And then finally we have invisible mode. Rude. Okay, so what prop should I become? Oh wait, that's off screen. Hold on. Okay, what prop should I become? Pick any prop. Mustache? Okay. So, my concept behind this mode is that I have an invisible giant piece of hair. And then, I attach a prop to that hair, and now I am the prop. Okay, there's a bit of glitching, but I think I can fix that by going into the settings here and increasing the distance. Yeah, there we go. Put on the glasses too? Okay. Oh no, it disappeared. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. What do you think? Thank you, thank you. So, if you look at the stickers, rewards, and challenges thing, and scroll down, you should see that hat mode, bunny mode, prop mode, and throwback mode are all available as point redeems. So, and also I did do a cleanup of, all of the options, so I deleted a few options so it's less stuff and it's not so overwhelming, because I had a lot of stuff before. I'll probably eventually add even more and then it'll be overwhelming again, but for now it's simpler. So yeah, throwback mode is extra expensive just because I want it to happen less frequently than the other ones, not necessarily because it took any more effort, because it took, like, less effort. So, yeah, it's just more expensive because I don't want to constantly be in my old outfit. But I'm okay with, like, the other modes happening more frequently. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, everything's for 800 other than throwback, which is 1,000. So with this, I'm not sure if I'm going to redo my worm like my worm on string mode or not, because I did like the physics of it, but now I can just do this and it's so much easier. Of course, if maybe... No, that would work. Would that work? I think I just got an idea on how to do... I could, like, use this texture on the worm one and then add physics to it by having it as the hair texture. I could probably do that. Anyways, I'm gonna be a worm playing Kirby Automaton. Doot doot doot. Okay. Should I try that really quick? I don't really have plans for today's stream unless Exo responds. So we might as well do that really quick and see if it works. What do you think? Should we try it? So we can add some physics to this thing? Alright, let me open... Where is it? Okay, we're gonna open Corel and Vroid here. I'm just gonna duplicate my crop dot situation, rename it worm. Alright. Let me put this in front. Come on, go in front. Go in front. Come on, Vroid, show up. Where are you? Why is this not working? I have it open. Oh, it must be doing that weird size thing again. Okay, hold on. Game capture... Vroid... Add source. Is it still not? Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's get this big here. And drag it down here. Okay. Why did the music stop? Use you. Click on this one. Okay. So, this is what I look like right now without my invisibility. So that's something. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this hair situation here. And we're gonna take this resize. Oh, it got really loud for some reason? Okay, let me fix that. How's this? Alright, cool. So now we're gonna shrink this down. I guess we'll see if this works. Let me just move it downwards here. Maybe a bit skinnier like this. Okay. And now we need to change the hair material. So, let me get this thing open. wait, I think I have to save this first. Hold on. Export. Open. Okay, let me switch the screen. Boop. And boop. Okay. Let me drink some water, because I think my throat is being weird. Okay. Nope, still being weird, but that's fine. So now I just need to place... I guess I'll just place all the worms. Let's start off with the pink one. There we go. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong tool. Now it's gonna be a weird size. Hold on. There we go. Now it'll actually be correct. Oh, but that pixelates it. Come on. Okay. So if I do this... Okay, this works too. Okay, we're good, we're good. Where did it go? Okay, this is fine. Why does it keep disappearing? I guess I'll just leave it at that size. Okay, let's try saving this. And then let's go back into here. Now import. Okay, yeah, it's a little crooked, but we can fix that. Okay. So let's widen this here. We need to switch the offset. Now the problem is it's like crooked. Okay, that did not work. You know what? I'm just going to redo this. Add freehand. And then we just need to make it flat. I think the problem was that, like, the other one wasn't flat, and it didn't really matter that it wasn't flat when I was doing that. Okay. Oh, come on, stop doing that. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will work. Let's take the brush here. Oh wait, I have it on duplication. Okay. I wonder it was being weird. Alright, now we can increase this, decrease this. Actually, it probably is better if it has thickness to it. Offset. Okay. Need to decrease a little bit. Hi, Exo! I'm glad you're here! We're just, doing a little experiment. pull this up here. Let me know when you're done with your ad. As if I say as if you can hear me. Alright, I think this is working. It's just like weirdly small at the top for some reason. But I think that's okay. Oh wait, I know what to do. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Let's just adjust it slightly instead of doing that. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Let me check Discord and see. Okay. Sent that as it finished? Okay, cool. We are doing this, and then I would like to ask if you want to do some Terraria? Still needs to be a bit. Alright, I think that works. So let's overwrite this. And then edit the hair bounce here. Then we'll create a bone group. Give it a lot of bones. Decrease the stiffness. Add lots of gravity. Okay. Let's see if this works. And what's happening is I am doing an experiment to see if I can get this worm here to wiggle. So let's export this. Worm. Export. Save. Okay. Now let's go into here. Now let's try this. Alright. Kinda working. Bones indeed. The worm has bones. But yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. It's kind of funny that like the tip of it can move. What do you think? Anything we should change about it? Make it wigglier, perhaps? Oh wait, actually, while I wait for you guys to respond on that, boneless, then it'll just be a stiff mass, and we don't want that. Let me just show Exo real quick. Here's my new avatar completed. And then I also have a bunny form here. And cat form here. And a throwback form here. And those can all be redeemed through point redeems. And then also we have the prop one. So I can basically become any of my props. Wigglier is good? Alright. Let me switch to this for now. And let's increase the wiggliness. So that would be decreasing this all the way, increasing the gravity, and then let's see what happens if we add like 1,000,000 bones. I'm really curious what would happen. And then let's put the fixed point here. Let's see what happens. I just want to find out what happens. Because it might be insane. In like the bad way. Or it might be insane in the good way. We will see. Let's find out. Okay. Let's switch on back over to Zoom. Okay, adding a bunch just kind of made it differ for some reason. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's fix that then. Oh well. I guess it makes sense, but it also doesn't. Maybe it's just like too much. Okay, so let's go for like this much. Increase the fixed point there. If the gravity is high, it should be doing better than that. Okay, let's test this one, and then I might want to try one more thing, which is to go off the charts. 2 bones? Should we do 2 bones? I can try that. Okie dokie. Let's try it. Okay. What do you think? I don't know, it still doesn't seem that wiggly. It's like a bit better, but I think maybe like 1 or 2 more bones and extra gravity would be a good experiment for it. Real quick, air bounce. Let's put the gravity off the charts. 5,000,000! Let's see what happens. It'll probably just slide off the head. Okay, maybe we'll just try 100. And then go for 4. I just want to know what'll happen. Yeah, bones are basically like... what, that, but... like, it's like the links in it that allow it to move. So, basically, if there's two bones, it's just like two lines connected to each other. And then one of them has gravity and one of them has less gravity. Because one of them's attached to the thingy. The base. Okay, so I think adding more gravity makes it so I can only turn the top. I find that really interesting. So, like, everything's too weighed down, basically. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Know what we have to do. Yeah. It makes everything too weighed down to move. I'm curious how I did it, with my other one. Because that one worked perfectly. So I wonder how that was done. I think I have that attached to here. Somewhere. Maybe? Why not have that on here anymore? I mean, I put it off the charts just to see what would happen. Okay. So, let's just have gravity... like here. Let's do 3 bones. We don't want any stiffness. Let's increase the fixed point a little bit. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Hopefully it does. Because then this will that off, and then this will be the lightest. The gravity will weigh it down, so when I turn my head, it'll point towards the ground. Put a little bit less, just in case. Okay. Let's just leave it as however this turns out for now, so we can hop on Terraria. Okay. Let's try it. Please work. Yay! It works. It's wiggly. Not as wiggly as I was hoping, but it's wiggly, so that's something. Also, I can turn that. That's fun. Woohoo! Alright, I'll have to add... the other colors of worms. Should I do that now or later? Worm army. Or should I just have, like, one color? And then have these two as accessories? Here, wait, if I increase this... Indeed, worm is wiggling. Woohoo! Mini worm. Oh, actually, if I duplicate the hair and then shift it over, I could have like 3 different sets of worms all with the physics on them. I could do that in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna do that. Just because it'll take like 2 seconds to do. All I have to do is open up Painter. And then place this worm. And then I need to hold shift. Make it big. That is too big. Overlay that. Okay. Looks like it's slight bit smaller. Okay, there. And now we place the blue worm. The other blue worm, I mean. Teal one. Make it bigger also. Bit smaller. Okay. Perfect. Now I just save this. And then we go into Vroid again. If it'll let me. Okay. Edit hairstyle. Duplicate. And then switch to this hair texture here. Edit texture. Import. Where is it? Here it is. Import this. Why is it... Oh, the layer opacity. Okay. And then we just duplicate this again. Use this hair material. Turn those off. Edit texture. And then delete that. Let me just real quick export this. Save. And import. There we go. Perfect. And now we take this moving thing and we just slide it over here. Does that look even? I think this is a bit more here. Yeah. Okay, overwrite, and then we just need to make sure that these copied the hair bounce as well. Okay, it did not. So we're going to create bone groups for these, and then just copy all of the information. So, 3 bones. And then we'll just control paste all that. We're almost done. Okay, gravity. And hit radius. Alright, perfect. You're done. Now I'll just save that. And export. Waiting. Processing. And I'll exit out of this. And exit out of this. Okay. Let's see the reveal. Here we are. We are now 3 worms. I wonder what... Okay, it just turns invisible from behind, but that's fine. Invisible worms! Alright, cool. Exo, are you ready? And confirm did not take 2 seconds? Well, it took like 5 minutes. Trio indeed. Alright. Actually, let me go to here while I set it up. Alright. Exo, do you want a voice call, or do you want to just talk in a chat? Already in? Alright, cool. Let me just edit the stream info. What should I name the Terraria stream? Well, we're probably gonna be doing some mining. How about, like... We're way back in the mine. Even though it's Terraria? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go with that? Just, like... a Minecraft song quote. In Terraria. Would that be comedy? I don't know what comedy is. Minecraft, but it's 2D. And modded. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and figure out if I could get, like, those textures set up. Let me see if I can, because then I can definitely call it modded. Well, it's not really modded. It's just like, it changes the textures of some things to be more comedic, I guess. Oh yes, that's perfect. New Minecraft update is wild. I love that. Alright, I'm stealing that. Thank you for the epic title. All credit goes to you. Alright, and then... Terraria. I'm stealing Exos. But yours is very good as well, Exo. Alright, and then let me just add a multiplayer here. I wonder if there is a texture pack for Terraria that changes everything to look like Minecraft. Oh, I do have to turn on the resource packs. Okay. Let me turn those on. Okay, hold on. I just have to see if there's a Minecraft one really quick. Because that could fit, like, the title perfectly. Um... Oh yeah, there is one! Should I turn Terraria into Minecraft? Here, let me subscribe to this. Alright, yeah, I think that's the best one. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna actually get on track here. And launch, get the game already. For Exo to join. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, let me list all of the resource packs I have on so you guys don't get too startled. Unless you guys want it to be a surprise, then just, like, don't listen to me. Mute me now. Okay. So, I have... Axolotl replaces Baby Shark Pet. Bob Ross becomes the painter. Cockatiel replaces the parrot. Comically large spoon replaces something. I don't know, you get to hold a giant spoon. Egg Dog, I don't know what that replaces. Frog Pack. Steve becomes the guide. Automaton replaces the magical harp. Axolotl. Add-on, that's Pogging. I don't remember what that replaces. Something for the title screen. Wyron on a string, and then I have the Terraria to Minecraft thing at the very bottom. So hopefully that'll change some things. Okay. That's all. Hopefully you've known to unmute if you muted by me going into gaming in a moment. Okay, let me host. And me and Exo did test this the other day, so it's working. Now let me just tap on the voice call. Let me make sure this is set up so I can actually hear first. Okay, it looks like it is all set up right. Exo, can you try talking? I do not hear anything. Oh my gosh, it's Minecraft!
My apologies, I'm currently muted for something.
Oh, okay. I can hear you now. Let me just increase your volume.
Bingus.
Okay, is that loud enough for everyone? Let me just stop my music. Turn back on the Terraria in-game music. Here we go. Exo, can you try talking so I can test the volume? And you can? Okay, wait, let me zoom in here so you can really see the texture pack. How do I do that again? Oh, here we go. We're in Minecraft! Look at all this Minecraft. This is really cool. It's pretty much just beauty Minecraft. Alright. think I'll leave it kind of more zoomed in. Maybe like here. Oh yeah, let me invite. I like how, like, the tables are just, like, really squished down crafting tables. That's fun. And then here's Steve down here. I feel like I should put on some kind of Minecraft prop. I don't know what kind of Minecraft prop I could do, though. Any ideas? Did they change the doors? I can't tell. I don't think they did. Hello, Exo? Are you there? Oh wait, actually, let me add... Got to add this guy down here. Let me make you smaller. Okay, let me lift you up here. Now someone's shorter than me. Aha. Alright, well, hopefully Exo's able to join. For now, I guess we'll just start playing. Alright, let me remember where we're at. Oh yeah, they changed the healing potions in the Minecraft one too, I think. Let me see if I can move Terraria's, like, screen thing. Be more showing the top. I don't know if I can. No, that cuts it off. And that'll just show up at the bottom. That's annoying. I wonder if I can just change the outline. But that'll change the chat outline too, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. It'll just be cut off. Annoying, but, you know, whatever. Life be like that sometimes. Alright. I'll send Exo one more invite just in case. Okay, I'll send him 2 more invites just in case. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything I want in my inventory. Oops. I mean, I have these, but I guess I could take rope too, just in case I run out. Oh yeah, they did change the doors, I think, but just like this part of the door. Okay, I think that's all I want. Now let's remember where the mine was. The pink trees are kind of weird, because they have, like, some Minecraft on them and some not. Oh, hi there! Woo. I like the little mushrooms. Those are fun. Because usually in Minecraft those aren't all over, but they are here, and that's nice, because I like them. Alright, yeah, here's the mine. Let's see. Alright, we went decently deep down. Woo. I'm excited for when we get that, like, one, plate machine thing, because that's always fun to use. Oh boy, I thought I almost fell in. Okay, and then we go down here. And then it was this way. I'm gonna throw this here just in case. Okay, there was water. We're fine. I guess we should check this area in case the party person is here. Okay, I don't see them. There's basically a, an NPC that spawns in the spider biome area. That's what I'm looking for over there. It's not even, like, counts as a spider biome with it that small. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Wish I had a net so I could capture you and feed you to a fish, but I don't. Anyways, I'm taking that. So, is all of this purple stuff, like, just part of the ground, or is that part of the corrupt biome? Because I really hope that's not part of the corrupt biome. Otherwise, that would be spreading way too fast. Ooh, sapphire. It's gonna be fun figuring out what things are in the new texture pack. Oh, that's gold. I thought it would be like tin or something. So, how's your guys' days been? Been doing good since last stream? Okay, I am being attacked. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm dead. Fixed your bike today? That's cool. What was wrong with it? Alright, let's head way back down into the mine. The epic Minecraft mine. I should probably make some armor soon. Rear tire got a hole in it, I see. What did you have to do to fix it? Ooh, the demolitionist is here. And I get to buy a bunch of bombs. Oh wait, no, I should say TNT, I'm sorry. Patch it and change the tire. I see. Oh my gosh, the slimes look like Minecraft slimes! Well, I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, this is the new Minecraft update, you know? Minecraft. But yeah, good job on fixing the bike. Fill up the brakes. I see. It's interesting that they work on fluid. What kind of bike do you have? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down here. Hello. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, I hear you. Get it. Oh, never mind. You're all the way down there. Gonna get you. Yeah. Oh, it's old? Okay. Do all old bikes work like that? Oh, a mountain bike. Okay. That's cool. Are you gonna, is it warm where you are? Are you gonna go out and do some biking soon? Steel wires. Cool. Hey, get out of here. That sounds fun. How is college treating you so far? Because I'm gonna start college kind of soon, and it is... I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Pretty good, I think? That's good. Kinda scared to go that way, because I might drown, and I don't have any light. Okay, I'll stop there then. It's nice to not have stuff stack in 64. Because I have a lot more inventory space because of that. A lot more torches to carry. What's that thing? Just a random thing. Okay. Is there something this way? I honestly can't tell. Yes, there is. Different to high school? In what way? Oh. Well, my reaction time on that was nothing. I think there's some diamond down there, though. A lot of what? Hello! Welcome back. Are you still talking? Because I can't hear you.
My,
All I heard was my, I'm only doing one subject and there's some things I need to do outside of school, like work experience. I see. That's interesting. So by one subject, do you mean like a few classes focused around the same subject? Or just like one class? You're being very glitchy, Exo.
Sad. I will have to transfer.
To a different device? Or...
Indeed.
Okay, I can hear you now for some reason.
Yes, because I had to jump out of Terraria.
I
guess it
see.
just pulls up too much.
Weird.
Very sad indeed. E.
You can probably just, like, call on your phone or something. Alright, we're almost back down, I think.
The returning.
What was that?
I have done the returning.
Welcome back.
Indeed.
Oh, hi,
can you hear-
fairy.
Nice.
There's a
Is it-
fairy. Oh,
I have been connecting for the past 3 minutes.
maybe exit and re-enter and try again?
Hopefully.
Well, the
May I-
fairy just brought me to the thing I already knew was here,
Ah.
I think.
May I
Oh, no, you're not
please-
recognizing this as a thing? Okay, cool.
May I be given a request?
Yes, I can send request.
E.
Invited. What's this over here? Wormhole potion, cool.
Oh yeah, we found one of those in the Minecraft server as well.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Do.
I'm glad this, fairy didn't count the thing as a treasure, though, because I already found it before.
Interesting.
Where did it go?
The fairy?
Okay, never mind it, it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's here again, it's here.
The fairy is disappearing.
Indeed. What are you?
What are you doing?
Like a crab thing.
Hey! Hey! Listen!
Did you get the, invite?
Indeed I did, and it now says I am connecting.
Hey, hopefully it works this time.
Yes.
Oh wait, there's something down here. Because it worked fine
Whatever
last
could it
time,
be?
and we have the same settings.
Yeah.
Let me
it
make
should.
sure my family thing didn't turn back on. Nope,
Oh,
it's
no,
still
no,
off.
It's fine. I can see that you're online.
Okay. Guess I'll just dig down this way.
Indeed. Be very careful. Is that a lobster? What is that?
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
thank you, fairy, for showing me where the heck the cave is. Must have found a treasure.
Indeed. The grand chest of treasure.
It's multiple lessons about the same subject. Alright, cool. I'm planning on, like, starting off with, like, just the basics, so I can figure out- I have extra time to figure out what I want to do. Like, you know, all the required classes. Oh boy, I hope I don't fall to my death. Oh boy, I didn't. Cool.
Very good. There we go.
But I'm probably gonna do something art-related, because that's what I find the most fun.
The fairy has found treasure.
Indeed, the fairy has found a heart crystal for me.
Now let's hope that there is nothing guarding said treasure.
Just a bat.
Yes, because I know there are some quite terrifying creatures in this game.
That is very true.
Wow.
Let me
Just
up.
going all the way that way.
What is that thing?
Is
Edit
it
the
an
snail
eye? A
thing.
snail.
I would have had to do core subjects if I failed them last year, but I didn't, so I'm good. Oh, that's cool. Did you already
Very
do a
nice.
year of college?
Like,
Hi, Giant Shelly.
you are
Or
being
was that,
attacked.
like, stuff you did in high school? You have a lot of health. You attack me? Yes, you do. I'm gonna run from you, thanks.
What
You're
is
slow.
doing the attacking?
Nail.
Ah,
Oh, that's a zombie head. Hi. Okay, then.
oh yeah, no, that is a very rather large snail.
Indeed. Oh boy, it is
And
coming
it's
for
trying
me.
to get closer. I would get out if I were you.
Yeah. No, it's just that you need to pass the core subjects so that you can do more of the things you want to do yourself. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But did you, like, have to pass the core subjects in high school, or did you, like, do that already in college? Because if you did that in high school, then I'm good. Unless, you know, it's, like, different where you live. It might just be different. Might still be required for me. Higher difficulty so that you can do less years in college. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What's that ore down there? Yo, let's go!
You seem rather nonchalant about the giant snail hurling itself at you.
What? Oh, there's stream lag, so I don't know what you're talking about.
The snail.
I murdered the snail.
Wow. So the game's just, wow. Stream lag is very saddening.
Yeah, I found a house. That has a golden chest and stuff, and oh my gosh, there's granite nearby. Hello. Don't murder me, please. You have a lot of health. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. I'm dead. That means there's... I guess that's both a good and a bad thing that there's granite stuff nearby. I just don't know if I'm good enough yet to get it.
Hey, have you started with the magic stuff already? Like the falling stars?
Hmm?
Have you gathered enough falling stars yet?
Some of them.
Not
a lot. Oh, oops, I clicked the wrong thing.
Pretty sure you only need like 4 or 5 if I remember correctly. Indeed.
Any luck with joining?
Is very saddening. Apparently not.
I'll send you another invite. It worked yesterday, and the thing my dad set up is still working.
Yeah, so I don't see what the problem would be. Why, game? Let me in. Let me in. At least I'm able to, like, actually get, like, see it this time. It's just that now there is a new problem. As per usual.
Okay, I don't want my, like, gold thing to despawn, but you could try, like, closing and relaunching the game and seeing if that helps. And once I have my gold back, I can try that as well.
Connecting to Paracath.
Oh, is it working?
Wow, the text changed and I thought it did. Apparently not. I'm just very saddened by this. A wizard sells some useful magic artifacts, but he has a tendency to wander off underground.
Well, good luck with it connecting.
Indeed, I will try, relaunching the game. Why, game? Why must you hurt me this way?
Woo, 50th zombie. What's crew 2?
Drifting in crew 2. The term drifting and the name lets me think that it is a game.
Indeed. But I do not know what game.
Multiplayer, joined via Steam, and I may once again asking you in this dire time for an invite. Yeah.
Pop.
Ba-da-ba-boo. Bow.
Okay, down here. There's my gold. Alright, any luck joining, or should I restart?
I have not had any luck joining.
Alright, let me just grab these silly little items.
Oh, did the granite thing leave, or did you kill it?
It murdered me, and then... yeah. Woo! There's a railway.
Interesting.
And it looks like there is... not right there. Alright, I'll have to come back down here soon. Let me just exit and restart my game.
That is a game of games, Exo.
Indeed it is. Racing flying boat monster truck demolition.
True too.
Like Forza Horizon, but there's much to do and much better. Cool.
Ah. Interesting. Workshop setting. Eh.
That is a big map. Ah, okay. That's cool though.
I heard big map. What happened?
Chat. Stuff.
Oh yeah, that is a very large map.
Alright, I'm relaunching the game.
Yeah, I got the notification.
Alright, I'm back in the game. Try joining.
Very good. I must once again ask for a request.
I guess I'll wait and spawn for a bit. In case it works and you show up magically.
Indeed, I would require a request, please.
Oh, right.
Indeed. For I do not think I can enter without it. Me. Joining. Found server. Okay. I wonder what the problem was.
Yeah, I don't know. Your starting seemed to work though.
Yeah. Or it could be that we just have to be near spawn.
Hello.
Hello, friend. Wow.
So yeah, this is the hotel. And, I think I had, like, a sword that's very slightly better than the default one somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. Have that, if you want it.
And Winston, wow.
It's better than the default one, but it's not amazing.
Understandable.
Alright, let me see if I can buy myself a piggy bank so we can have separate... Here we go. Separate coin storage.
Piggy bank.
Make it easier. I'll put it here. Put my coins in it. Well, yay, you were able to join finally. Only an hour into the stream.
And my first act into this world. Will never be named. How far out have you done?
Feel free to take some stuff, I guess. Let me take this out so I can place it.
Okay.
What do you have for sale? Oh, also the stuff in the piggy bank, you don't have to carry around money and you can spend it anywhere, so. Alright, yeah, we can get bombs now. Very cool.
Bombs, I am loot.
Do you wanna, do you wanna, like, have our storages in, like, the hotel, or do you wanna have, like, our own rooms?
Our own rooms would be good.
Alright.
If that is the case, then I call this one the top.
We should probably make, like, a separate place from the hotel. We could have, like, our own, like, room next door or above the hotel. What do you think? Next door or above?
Above sounds pretty good.
Alright. We'll have to go out on a journey to collect the materials we want to build our house with. For now, though, I'm gonna go back down to the mine, because I saw some cool stuff down there.
I will go exploring east and west.
Okie doke. Oh wait, I forgot I got this.
Sure
I want it.
this game has a sprint button yet.
No, there's no sprint button, but you can get, like, items that let you sprint. I'm gonna place this. And this can go in Steve's room. This one go in here.
Ooh, soccer.
And you can have that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered the torches here.
Let's put the piano in here.
Oh, foul beast.
Put this on.
Run not, or it will not change your face. Your fate.
Oh yeah, I have these as well. I'll put these down here.
Wait, what's the main conflict in this world?
Well, there's a few, I guess. There's, a place at the very end of, one end of the map, next to the beach. And there's a mysterious old man, and there you have to fight a boss there.
Oh yeah, that's the flying
There's
head.
hell underneath everything.
Yeah. I meant like the type of isn't that a thing we pick at the beginning, like corruption or something?
Yeah, the corruption's a thing.
Oh wow, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Corruption. I have no idea how to work with any of that, so this is going to be a very interesting trip.
And then there's also a final boss of this level of the game. And if we fight that, it unlocks hard mode.
Oh, indeed, because the slimes are migrating.
And in that hard mode, there's like, the monsters are harder to fight, there's new, bosses, stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Oh, do you want to get stacked before this? Yeah, why are just all the blue slimes heading, west?
I don't know.
Take me on a journey. Okay, I regret my choices. Calm down. Huh. Yeah, they're just all heading west. I shall follow them.
West Virginia. Parish. By the way, the slimes, give you gel, and then you can use the gel to make torches.
Yeah. I messed around for a bit on my phone.
Alright, well there's a piece of gel over here if you want it.
Indeed. I will get after this one has been slain. Come at me, Phil. It's literally just hovering in the air for me.
Yeah, you're very glitchy on my screen.
Makes sense.
You think you could, like, lower your graphics at all?
That would be a very good choice.
You can probably change the zoom on your screen, and then zooming it in more might help.
Ah, there's an air balloon in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you just swung at the air for me. And things got hit.
Yeah, you might wanna... Okay, I don't know how to separate that. You might want to zoom in or do something graphics-wise with your...
I am doing many things graphics-wise.
Alright.
Ah.
For me, you're just stuck in a time loop, so I'm gonna leave you alone.
Excuse me?
You walk one way and then teleport back and then keep trying to walk that way.
Yeah, just like all the slimes.
I'm going mining.
Huh. This might help me out. Ah, so this was the way to the mine. I just picked a random direction and went.
Yep. That's where I'm going down.
Yeah.
You'll see my many gravestones along the way.
Indeed, a story they tell. I should probably ask if there's fall damage in this game.
There is. You can get, like, boots that negate it, though. Oh, oops. I just suffered some fall damage.
Well, that answers my question. If I remember correct, there should be perhaps stuff in these caverns. Therefore, I shall check them out.
By the way, if you click control, you can change, like, mining modes.
Yeah, was it smart? Yeah, it was. It took me like almost 30 minutes to figure out that I needed to use pickaxes to break like walls because I kept trying to use hammers.
I see. R.I.P. on that. Oh, hello, big slime.
A rather liquefied fellow, if you may.
Drift is really bad in the game. RIP.
What was that?
Exo's game has bad drift.
What are you playing it on? Because that might be...
Why can't I get in the... There we go.
I shall hide. Okay, never mind. I guess not. I have found a lake.
Let's hope I don't end up falling in lava. Because that's happened before. Oh, hi. Ooh! That. Can I place this? I do I get out of here again? Oh.
Explosives.
I was just trying to leave my minecart, but okay.
I have found a rather sparkling slime.
Very cool. I have found my demise.
3. I refuse. Who do you think you are? Okay, they're calling in reinforcements. This is not good. I have no idea.
There's this thing called a dead man's chests, where you'll find a golden chest underground, and it's rigged to a bunch of explosives.
Ah, is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. So just be aware of that.
Is there a way to tell when it's rigged to explosives?
You'll see explosives if you check around.
Okay, so the jump underwater is not what I thought it was. I will now, panic.
Yeah, you have to get flippers in order to swim in this game. Like an item. Otherwise, you just kind of sink. Oops.
Yeah. We have very little natural buoyancy.
Indeed.
And as the sun fleets, so shall I.
Yes, Panic at the Disco. Controller, it's not controller drift when it's it's not controller drift, it's when cars Tokyo drift.
Indeed. And I see a flock of geese in the background, flying east. Very beautiful.
Indeed.
I will now attempt to make it back before the monsters decide to boogie.
Good luck with that. Words.
Yes, words challenge. Ah.
Ah. Oh, ow.
What happened?
Fall damage.
Indeed. Be more careful.
Indeed.
Thank God someone left behind this rope here.
Hehe.
That way I may climb with a doodad I have never seen before. You fool! Ah!
Map.
I may very well require more speed. Ah, bullshit. You are holding something. Are you after me? No.
Where was my explosion? Oh, here it was. Okay, how do I leave the second minecart again? Okay.
Ah. Hello, bunny. I'm on the way to help.
Oh boy.
Okay, I don't like the moon being red because that's just...
What?
I can't tell if that's the moon or the sun. Hopefully it's the sun, because if it's the moon, you might have a bit of trouble.
Is it gonna be a blood moon?
I hope it's not a blood moon.
We'll see.
I think it's the sun. I'm not worried. I really hope it's the sun.
I guess I'll just figure out where the mine track keeps going before I stop.
Ah.
Come on. Let me up. There we go. Okay, more cobwebs. More cobwebs. Oh, yo! Ice biome! Let's go! Hi, ice slime.
On, get away. The slimes are flying.
Oh, one of those days, huh?
Indeed. You just get harassed by 3 flying stuff. And there's an eyeball.
Alright, cool. Looks like there's a lot of stuff to explore here.
Yes. Including my soon-to-be grave.
And I found a very long mine track, and there's like emeralds and stuff scattered across it. Okay, how do I leave again? Feel very trapped.
If you please not do that again.
How do I leave minecart? I always forget. Okay, I'm free.
I am in trouble.
R.I.P. But yeah, I would say something in chat if it was a blood moon, so... Oops.
Yeah, yeah, it's the regular moon. The sun just messed me up. That's right, run away, you coward.
How do I leave the minecart again? Oh, it was E. Okay. Why is there a ghost?
The ghost is probably wondering why there's a human.
Okay. I'm just gonna go along and collect those emeralds and stuff. Whoops.
Indeed. Now let's see if I can fight this up a bit. Preferably by moving quicker.
Oh wait, I got the wrong thing. There we go. Oops.
What is Terraria?
Okay. I got that. Oh wait, is that another... Yeah. Okay, there's more here. Come on, place the heckin' torch. Okay, whatever. I really need that one, helmet next, I think. You can get a, helmet that lets you see
In the dark?
things. Yeah. It's like a mining helmet.
Yes, that would indeed be very good. Ah, falling star. Too bad it was not,
Come on, place torch! There.
Why is everything flying?
Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why is there so many monsters? All of a sudden. Okay, hi. Hi. Okay, I'm good.
Start.
What's going on?
A flying zombie.
Oh, that's something.
I'm just heading back to the house. I am in very much pain.
Good luck?
Indeed, there's just a zombie flying after me.
Throw this up there. Oh, come on.
Get away from me. Game, I know you see me trying to put one in and get rid of the torches. Leave me be.
Oh boy. What are you? Oh wait, that's right, there was, stuff up there.
Sir, I'd prefer you not, throw grenades in the house. Indeed.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
I'm under the impression that there are problems. Undead Viking. Yes, it seems that there were indeed problems.
Indeed. Hello.
Hello. Do not worry, I am very much still in a time loop. I've just decided to stop moving.
Okay.
Yeah. Here I am with E.
Let me quick stack. Okay.
Blue, fire.
Indeed.
There is a owl outside the door. Hopefully it is not evil.
Don't worry, owls are polite.
And there is also a shooting star. I shall go collect.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Owl. Thank you for not doing damage. And the star disappeared right in front of my eyes. It's not even dust. Why?
R.I.P.
They're supposed to disappear at dusk.
I'm still not really sure what we should make our rooms made out of.
Sadness. There are also many flying eyes in the background. I would rather not get involved with that group.
Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna head back out to the mine, I guess. What is...
Mr. Owl?
What is that? Oh, it's a...
What is what?
Oh, it's my texture pack. Okay.
What happened? What do you see?
I see one of those, like, nighttime guys at Minecraft. I have the Minecraft texture pack on.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I forgetting what they're called? I don't know, but...
Phantom? Yes, yeah, that's a phantom.
Alright,
This is what everything else looks for.
I'm gonna go back down to the mine. Bye!
Goodbye.
You're free to come with me if you want to.
I do not think that would be a smart choice.
Why is that?
I am, inadequately stable in reality.
I see.
Oh, that's weird. Not all of them are textured for you.
Yeah. Just some of them.
Indeed. Seeing the Minecraft zombies in Terraria is just something.
Oh, hello there.
You think it would hurt, like, having your eyes slam against the ground?
Yeah, probably.
Coming back for more, jeez.
After I'm done, with this mining adventure, would you like to go out and explore the lands with me?
Indeed I would.
Alright.
I would like to see how this looks for your POV.
How what looks?
Me phasing in and out of everything.
Oh. So the lowering your graphics didn't help?
Nope.
Maybe you could, like, just look up how to fix it on the internets.
Indeed, that would be pretty good choice. Eve, go burn.
Or
What are those blocks on the top?
what blocks?
While you were coming down, I saw a purple block, like a purple type of block.
This stuff?
There is a stream lag, so if I see
It's
what
pretty
I'm in-
much, I'm guessing it's this stuff. It's pretty much just like a textural thing for the area I'm in. Add some variety.
Yeah, it would be that stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, that's just
It's
stone?
just like purple
No,
grass on purple moss
okay,
grass on
worms.
stone. Oh wait, is that yo? That's the dude. Get back here, dude.
I'm guessing you're talking about the Magic Man.
This funny little skeleton merchant. Key.
Yes, Mr. Merchant, I require
Oh, yo,
your-
thanks for bringing me here. There's a thing down there. Exposes nearby treasure. Sure. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that was worth it. And bone torches. Sure, I'll take 5 of those. Those look cool. Alright, that's all I want. Oh, looks like there's another house thing down there. Alrighty. Perish by my hand. Woo!
And what has perished?
Crab thing.
Crab.
Loot. Alright, looks like there's more, minecart stuff down there. What on the ceiling? Is that a diamond? Indeed it is. Alright, I'm gonna take this, bring it up here. Ooh! Hello! Do not mind if I do. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Perished. I don't mind though. I got some cool stuff. Why did I throw that? Oh, there's some ladybugs outside. Okay, hello. I would like to buy a bug net.
Good news. I am indeed moving.
Epic.
Yes, I I'm no
Now give me
longer
this bug.
I can see you now. Hello.
Hello. What did you have to do to fix it?
I had to just mess around with a bunch of the settings, including lighting.
Interesting.
I wonder if I turn this back on, will it just tank again?
Let's go, the zoologist is here.
Hold on, where's the zoologist?
Probably outside somewhere. That's usually where they default.
Indeed. I see the zoologist. Are those cat ears?
Fox ears, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I just realized the tail.
Mm-hmm.
I am schmoving. I can see everything.
Epic.
Epic indeed. Who are you, good sir? Milton. I hope a scrawny kid like you isn't standing between us and Cthulhu's eye. Sir, you are messing with forces beyond your grasp. What do you have in the shop anyways? Sickle. Nothing.
Boot.
This dude just sells shurikens.
And a statue of a boot.
The boot statue.
Indeed.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You are nurse, I take it?
Alright, let me see what kind of ores I have so far. If I can smelt them all.
Boot statue, go burr. And what might you sell? Dog ears. White kite. Cat license. Oh, okay. What? That is a pretty high price. Squirrel hook.
Alright, let me see if I can smelt anything. Yes, I can.
Huh. I should probably try making some armor. Hold on, I'm being given more tips. I shall be back.
Okay. Okay, so I do have enough for like an emerald staff. But I need more like mana before I should get one of those. Alright, what do you have for sale? Oh yeah, the cat license will basically summon a cat NPC that basically works like, these NPCs, and you can pet it.
Indeed, we can pet the cat. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I need the hook this early. I have, rope.
Okay.
And rope will work for now.
Indeed, so where are we heading off to?
I was thinking we could just head off in a direction. Actually, you know what? I think I will get the squirrel hook. I think it can be useful. And I won't have to use as much rope. Alright, check this out. Let me just remember how to use it. Why do I keep opening chests? Okay. How do I use you? Oh! I got it!
Indeed. Since that is the case, may I have rope?
Yes. Whoops. There, have some rope.
Ah, it's like a set amount of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm one with the
You are
trees.
indeed. You are one with the trees.
I'm stuck.
Yeah. Let's go.
Up, up, up.
Big grab. Ah. Yeah, just turn and see that leaving for me. Oh yeah, you can just target the ground with that. That's amazing.
It like just goes in the same direction as where my mouse is pointing.
Perish. Ah.
Hee.
Oh no.
Use rope.
I can just.
Okay.
I have a quality of rope. I don't want to run out.
You can always destroy it and pick it back up.
Oh, that's how it works.
Ocean.
Ocean. Ah!
You missed your rope. Go back.
Air. I require it.
You can do it.
Right. How does this work? Why?
I keep picking up your rope.
Ah! I must go.
You can also collect blocks. You know, use that.
Ooh, that is, correct. I could do that. If only I could see. Wait, I can't use those back here. Ah!
Ah yes, right out of the water and into the snow area. Totally won't freeze. Here, buddy. Here. I have rope for you.
You do?
Yeah, I set up some rope for you.
I'm
You're all the way to the
trying
top.
Very hard. Very hard to build. Ah!
I'm the rope. Press and hold the up when you're on the rope.
Indeed, I would do that if I could see.
You're close. It's a bit more left.
I'm going to drown. Ah!
Do you see where I am over here?
I see where you are.
Okay,
There's
here, look.
a difference in the amount we are able to.
Right here.
That one. Yes, I cannot. There's something glowing over here. What is that?
That's me.
No, there's something like over here.
Yeah, that's because this is a spelunker one, so it locates ore nearby.
No, perish. You fools. You cannot be underwater. You are too buoyant. Haha. Destroy.
Alright, let's get going.
Indeed, snow. I'm acting like I have that much health.
Bonk.
I will require my wounds to be big. Help put down the pipe. Crying out loud, I was behind you. How did you do that? Ah! I would very much like not to perish.
There's no more monsters. It's okay.
Indeed, I am now looking for something to face.
Here.
Thank you. Healing potion.
Oh. R.I.P.
The eyeball. The eyeball hurt me. Ah!
Do you think you can make it back over here? You can use one of my, wormhole potions if you want.
That's when I can make it back. Plus, I found a falling star.
Okay.
Annoying tungsten sword. You were very right. The sword is annoying. Zombie. Ow. Ow, I prefer you not do that, thank you. There are little effects coming off me.
Bonk.
You fools! Ah, never mind, seems I'm the fool. You do damage! Leave me alone! I refuse, I'm heading back. I will make armor, then I will come find you.
We don't have that many things for armor, but I think you can make, like, wooden armor if you want.
That was indeed the play. Get away from me, you eyeball.
Let's go see what this is.
Why?
As expected, it's just tin.
I don't even know the demon you came from. Leave me alone. Ah, get nade.
Murder!
Murder. Now why isn't this door closing? Close door. There we go. I have closed the door.
Good job.
Indeed. Very good job. Now give me armor. I require it.
Oh, come on!
Very much pain. Nothing. Right. So again, I feel like there is a slight problem because my armor is in fact not hidden.
I should have bought more of the spelunker things just in case I accidentally throw one and can't pick it up. Oh well.
Oh, another shooting star, let's go. That should be enough to start the magic stuff, right?
Hmm?
I got another shooting star, so that's what, 6 in total now?
Hmm? Yeah, you can use those to make the blue ones and then upgrade your mana.
I will be a magic man.
Indeed.
All I need to do now is find the wizard.
If you want to make a staff, I should have enough emeralds to make an emerald staff, if you want to do that.
I will see if I can do that.
Just look in my chests, I guess.
I can make goggles. Oh, you just had enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hey!
Star power. Emerald, lemon.
Indeed, lemon. I think it should be in the first gold chest above you. Left hand gold chest.
Yep, emerald. That is a gem core.
Should be green.
Yes, I'm looking for
All
the
emerald.
one. That is a fishing pole. Game. I am requiring the thing called a wand. Yeah, what do I need for the wand?
Should mainly just be emeralds, and then maybe, like, a topaz or something.
Indeed. Well, I do not have the topaz. I am now armored up. Let's go.
Alright, I think we might need this. Okay, hand me the emeralds.
Emeralds are being handed.
There we go. Alright, let me remember where it's done. Okay, no, so it's not that.
How do I set this to invisible? Because I do not like it. Hold on, I can set it so that the armor is not visible, right?
You can do that if you have, cosmetics items.
That, okay.
Oh, okay, I needed tungsten. Okay, here.
The staff, the Grand Emerald Staff.
Indeed.
The staff is stronger than the sword. Fight me not.
And when you defeat enemies with magic, you should be able to get, like, more magic. Like recovery stuff. Actually, let me get my...
Do not
There we
worry,
go.
chat. I am dripless, but I will soon have very much drip. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like that mana? How'd you like the mana? It's magic.
Oh no, help me, I'm stuck in a tree.
There was one with the tree.
Murder!
Ah, magic.
Murder!
Okay. Let me put that there just in case so that I'm not completely reliant on magic.
Okay, wait, I have 2 shackles now.
I'm fairly sure a
I
shackle
should
would
probably
help.
stick with melees. Have a shackle. You can equip
Thank
it,
you.
where you equipped your armor, pretty much, like, below that. It's an accessory.
Movement speed.
So,
Indeed.
yeah, there you go.
But can you make other staffs as well?
Hmm?
Can you make other staffs as well?
Yeah, there's one for each, gem thing. They have varied, strength.
Forward to amethyst because purple is fallen.
But yeah, I think the diamond one has the most damage, but I'm not sure. I'm just basing that off of Minecraft.
Do not worry.
Why are you saying banana, Axo? Where was there a banana?
This at least light my way. It does a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean again? How do I look, yellow man? Yes, I think I would like having a sword that goes all the way around.
We thought Exo said banana, but no, he said mana. Should we free that penguin?
We should free this penguin. Do not worry, friend.
You killed it.
Ow! No!
Good job.
No! sad. Why? Tortle.
Wait. I can catch it. Hold on. Mine.
Yes.
Pet turtle.
Pet tortle. I am very sad. I am stricken by grief.
Here is your grave.
I've lost something dear to me today. What's down here? I am just looking. This is a very good flashlight. Here, I wonder if that will fall and hit me. Hopefully not. It did not, haha.
Squirrel man does whatever a squirrel can. You have rope, remember? There you go. Now, it's always good to check caverns like this, because sometimes they can have chests and stuff in them.
That would be very good.
There's none in this one, though. But, you know.
Very sad. However, I think I see pot. Time to go Legend of Soul.
We found, so ice cavern things like this are very good, because there tends to be a lot of, heart crystals in these, in the ice biomes for some reason underground. So, if you ever need heart crystals, look in there.
I will indeed.
Yeah. Alright, looks like there's another, pool of water here, but looks like there's just an easy way out. Oh, it looks like we're, approaching the corruption.
Now the good question is, how do we, that's corruption, how do we stop it?
It only starts spreading once we hit the harder mode, I believe. And we have to get, like, purification stuff to fully stop it.
Indeed, look at the background, the change is spectacular. I see another flying thing. I really wish I had a better sword. I'm making one as soon as we get back.
We have a staff thing.
It does 19 damage.
My sword does, like, 11. Watch out, bud. Watch out. R.I.P.
Indeed. The Ether of Souls.
Feel free to use a wormhole potion, because, you know.
I think I will this time. If I can... Oh, there in this chest. Let's go. Wormhole potion. No, that's Feather Fall.
Come on, let me up. Come on, get out of here. Perish.
Crying out loud game, give me the one. There we go. I completely forgot I had like two entirely separate. Okay.
Bonk.
On the full screen.
I like how the mushrooms turn pink in this biome. Yeah, I'm very glad I got the squirrel thing, because it lets me, cross over the gaps really easy.
Indeed. You see, game, if you would, so please let me see.
I am in a corner. Okay, there. Any luck finding the wormhole potion?
I did. It's just I have to find you on the full screen thing now.
Oh, okay. I'm to the left.
I know.
Ancient Shadow Helmet, let's go! Now I just have to get rid of these guys.
Very nice. Me looking.
Oh, come on, why is there more? I just want to put on my heckin' helmet.
More what? Eaters of Souls?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Wow, this thing stops me from healing. Very sad.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them right now on me. Get out of here.
Please not worry, I am on the way.
Okay, now there's more. Great. I'm very low on health. Luckily, I have a potion that I grabbed. Every time I defeat them, one more shows up. Come on.
Perhaps it is to be a deterrent. Yeah,
okay, I'm just gonna put this thing on, because that is very good. That was a very lucky drop.
They're not even coming for me, they're just heading straight, like... Dude, why do you attack me? I hear whispering, I don't like that.
Good luck with that. Okay, there we go.
Please be the head of my team.
Oh no.
Be very good. Huh? We didn't go there.
Come on, get out.
Aaron, show me. Where's the
rope?
Wait, where did I go?
There we go. I am free.
How do I look, yellow man? I no longer eat that. I'm just running there because at this point it's just...
Can you still not find me?
What's happening?
Can you still not find me?
On the map? No. I'm almost there. So
okay.
I'm just gonna be here. Yeah, that was just terrifying because I saw a slime on a balloon. I
see.
And it
must be windy day.
Yeah, it flew directly towards me. Did you go into the cavern or up?
I'm passing through the corruption biome because I was trying to make it so you wouldn't have to deal with it.
Dude,
because there's a lot of gaps that the swirl thing is very useful for that are hard to cross.
They are afraid of the water. Does not tempt me, foul beast. I need to call for air. I'm not near the corruption biome anymore. They're still coming after me. Leave me be.
I suggest teleporting to me because I'm out of the corruption biome now.
I would love to do that if this thing would just teleport me. For crying out loud, teleport me.
I'm in the dark area.
This thing does so much damage.
Well,
yeah,
at least you're back home so you can teleport.
if it decides. No, because the full screen thing just doesn't...
Can I capture it? No.
Okay, no, that can't be the full screen map because it's just bad. Please tell me that is not the full screen map.
So, you can zoom out fully on the map, and then you should be able to see my head.
Yeah, just because it, like, specifically tells me the, Pokemon, so I thought I'd have to do that.
I cannot hear you. What was that?
Because it specifically told me the full screen map. So,
You just, like, scroll outwards, and you can find the full screen map.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Bunny.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just keep on exploring while you figure that out.
So I'm guessing that the Temple of Boss is the other way.
Why do you say that?
Oh, because you said that if we ran far enough, there was a beach.
Yeah, that's on both directions. We have not hit the beach yet. Oh, okay, never mind, I just hit it. And it is this way.
Oh, okay.
The old man is over here and everything.
Excuse me for a good minute. Appears I need it for something.
Okay. I want that. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. Get me up. Yeah. Alright, I'm crossing over the tower. And there's a chest down here. Wood, bottle, swiftness, recall, sir. Let's go, got an umbrella. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just put that there. Alright, loot all. Bonk. Cross over here. We should be close to the beach now, because we just found the, oh, give me this. We just found the thingy. The castle thing. And the beach is, like, not very far later, generally. What? Is that another corrupt biome? Are you serious? Why is it sending me to this instead of... do this? Okay, well that was weird. Not mind me. Oh, okay, so there's a corrupt desert. Great. There's a lot of corrupt on this world. I could have sworn that, like, the castle was always super close to the beach. Is that, like, different now? Was there some sort of weird update? There must have been. Not a beach. This is a desert. This is weird and I am confused. Okay, wait, no, here's the beach. Okay. It wasn't that far off. And there's the fisherman. Hello. Alright, I don't really have any swimming things. But I guess I could explore a little bit. See if there's any chests right away. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait then. So we got a swimming thing, or I don't know, something. Did the guy get sent back already? That was fast. I guess I'll chop down some of these, because these could be fun to build with. Just like a different colored wood. Putting that on the top of, the, like, normal wood could be a cool base situation, I guess. I'll have to replant these, though, because, you know, they look nice on the beach. It's interesting how they only really change, like, some things of the texture pack, but I think, oh wait, can I capture that crab? No, it's a villain. How dare you. Get out of here. Turtle! Turtle? I guess I can't capture sea turtles. Only normal turtles. Okay. Hi, friend. I'll protect you. Anyways, they did say that it was like a work in progress texture pack. I think that was like a while ago, so I don't know. We'll see. You better have not. You murdered the turtle! How dare you? So cool. Yo, coconut! I hate coconut IRL, but it's fun when you get it in a game. Okay, got it. Now I just have to replant. And then... I guess it depends on how much money I have. Either I'll do a death mission into the dungeon to get some cool stuff, or I'll just head home. Where are my acorns? Do they look different? I know I was collecting acorns. Why am I blind to them all of a sudden? Oh wait, this says 14. Doesn't do that much knockback, but it's stronger. That's critical strike, though. Okay, so, like, I guess I'll just read. Like, where did my... Where did the acorns go? Hello? Acorn? It said this didn't do much knockback, but it seems to. I'm just very confused on where the acorns went. Ooh, corrupt campfire. I think Exo would like that. Alright, let's make it. He can have it in his room. I'm still very confused on why they aren't here, because it said I was collecting them. They're not here in the ammo. Okay, whatever. How much money do I have on me? Okay, yeah, I have enough to sacrifice, I'd say. Well, I mean, that is 88, and that is pretty close to a gold, though. Bye. Do I have any, like, chests on me? I do. Okay, I can just place a chest then. Put my money in the chest. And then, you know, if I perish, then it's not that big of a deal. No, I threw it! Oh my god! That better let me pick it up, I swear. It's heckin' ugh. Why did it switch to that one instead of my normal torches? Should've left it at home. I'm very annoyed. I don't think I'll be able to pick it up. Ugh! I don't like you guys! Get out of here! Okay, well that thing better not despawn or something. That better just stay there for me to pick up later. We'll have to come back here eventually anyways, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to pick that up, though. Ah, get out of here! Stop spawning! Okay, hold on. Let me build a little hole for myself. So these guys can get the heck out of my way. Well, I look up how to pick up a glow stick. Because I want that back. Emit light for a lengthy period of time after being thrown and have a 1 to 3 chance to be recoverable after several minutes. You can pick it back up, but only if the Terraria gods feel you should.
I have done the art of returning.
Welcome back. You can take my old sword, because I got a zombie arm to use now. Oh wait, did I... Where did it go?
What has available?
Aw, heck, it despawned! Okay, whatever. My... little glow stick. Instead of letting me pick it back up, it despawned for some reason.
And there's just a red squirrel in the chest.
Indeed. I put it there. It is my pet.
In the chest. And then you have me just here. trying to find out how this thing works. Ah!
Ah, ah, ah! Gotta climb out, gotta climb out, gotta climb out! Oh no. Come on, get out of here!
Bad things are happening.
What bad things?
Not maxing you.
Oh, murder? I don't know. I have very low health. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm good.
Nice. Very nice.
Had to wait for the cooldown.
Ah, okay. There we go, that worked.
Come on, let me up. Why is the corrupt biome so annoying? Just gotta get out of here. Get back to the castle. Why are you following me?
I'm guessing now is not a good time?
No. If you couldn't tell.
Good.
Aw, heck, I did get a gold.
Tragic. Nice.
Oh.
E. May I indeed ask for a sword, because this one is pokey and not swing,
There you go.
which makes it very hard. Thank you. Zealous Lead Broadsword.
And I have this for you as well.
Okay. I saw corrupt something. What happened?
I gave you a purple campfire.
Indeed, it does regen. I'm probably gonna make some stone armor. I shall go find stone.
Okay, bye.
Indeed. I shall head to the mine. Huh.
Alright,
Magic.
how much palm wood did I get? And where did I put it?
Well, yes, killing stuff with magic does give me magic back. I was
Indeed.
very worried because for a second I thought the game just gave me a blue star. Which I would not be against, I would just have been very confused. Ah, yes, the mine.
Here it is. Okay.
Stone. I am now protected at all fronts. You will never harm me again. Wait, what?
Okay, onward. Oh wait, I need a platform. I guess I'll just use those. There we go. Maybe that's enough, maybe that's not enough. We will see.
Oh, that's tungsten, okay.
Okay, wait, I want it to be, like, tall enough to jump on. Oh, sorry about that, bud.
Lot of slime. Well, it's gonna be a challenge to get back out of here.
Fuck.
Indeed. I now see how you do so much fall damage.
Okay, so it has to be this tall. Get rid of this. Let's extend this. Now, why is that seem smaller? I have it like one upper, then I can't jump up there for some reason. Oh wait, I can if I... No? Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. Can just have it be shorter. I think maybe I'll have like a double room.
What?
Like a room double as tall as the NPC rooms. But like with a thing in the middle so you can still jump up just as easy. And obviously you can do like the same thing. Just so I have more storage for my chests.
You have dug quite the hole here.
Indeed.
Now the big question is, how did you get out?
Magic or something.
Magic or something. Yeah. Well, I do have wormhole potion on me, so I should be able to pick it up.
Oh, R.I.P.
Yes, they were indeed spooky and scary.
Sounds like it.
Ah. I have been perishing quite a lot.
R.I.P. Alright, I have some wall.
I can't even make I can't make stone armor. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't think stone armor is a thing.
Yes,
Thank you, Exo.
I can't make it. Because it does not exist.
Indeed. Yeah, I think the next level armor is like tin or something.
Ah. Well, regardless, I have made a statue. Oh, and well.
Oh, I'm building my area out of palm wood. You can use palm wood too if you want. If I have enough for you.
I will go search this side and hopefully there is no corruption.
Okay.
It is turning nighttime. And I should have the ability to fight off most things. Well, most things above ground. that don't one-shot me.
Alright, I'm gonna use these bone torches, I think.
Until I not use it.
There was also those, like, blue ones.
Oh, beware, fair bunny, you have startled me.
I could have sworn there was other ones that were, like, sapphire or something. I put somewhere. Here they are. Ice torches, okay.
Indeed. I have found a swamp. Well, I wanted to say a swamp. It was literally just like green water, cacti.
I like these ones. Bone torches.
Also, if you attack me, I will mortar you. Why?
Mortar.
Foolish bird. I am a magic man.
Die trader is here.
Trader of many dyes.
Indeed. Alright, I gotta split this thing in half.
Alright, game, where are you taking me? What is this mysterious ore? Oh, lead. Here, I thought I found something good.
Alright, here.
Analog.
Alright, let's craft here.
There are many treasures found in the world. Unfortunately, this was not one of them.
1, 2. Oh, I can make a frozen campfire. Sure. That sounds cool.
Ah, that is not a person game. Iron skin potion.
I'll put that here.
Lesser heal. There are a lot of things here that know that I am here.
Good luck.
Haha, foolish zombie. You thought you could corner me. No, I have cornered you. There are more zombies and demon eyes and just things I prefer not to have to deal with.
Good luck.
But you are all fools. Oh, what? I am in so much trouble.
Good luck.
Because this defense is impenetrable. If I get pushed back so much as once, I'm just going to perish. There are so many zombies, I can literally only spam click.
Well, you defeated the 100th, so...
Yes, this is all from this one encounter. I'm so close to death.
By the way, so those counter things of, like, the 100th zombie and stuff like that, that's all accumulation of, like, all the players.
So everyone together.
Mm-hmm.
Heal, fool. Kayla, I'm in so much trouble.
I do not know how to help you out there. I'm probably quite far away.
Yes. I'm trying to filter them out.
Firefly! Alright, see you when you're back, Exo.
Where did you come from? Ah!
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Fortnite? Ah!
Firefly.
Firefly.
I seem to... I've set up defenses for the night.
Good luck.
Ah! Indeed. I somehow did not die.
Congratulations.
It is going to be a very a lot hassle. No, I wanted to collect falling stars.
Oh wait, there's one right there. I'll go get one. Oh, okay, I got one for you.
I must not let them stand in my way. I will become Grand Wizard.
Indeed you will.
Come get me, zombies.
Here, I'll get a little candle.
Perish by my hands. There are so many.
Here they are. 1, 2.
Alright. I will have to rise above ground, lure more in, and then leap. Wait, no, you fools, haha. Wait, no, I was a fool. A falling star landed right beside me, let's go.
Nice.
Oh my god, there are so many eyes. I'm going to... whatever.
R.I.P.
Yeah. There was no way I didn't die from that. There were like 7 eyes on me.
Fun.
Indeed. So we needed like what? Hello, Mr. Owl. I will try not to commit murder. That was that. Yeah, it was that. I have 3 on me already. Oh!
Alright, I like how this is looking so far.
So apparently
just had a
I got a
transfer
bomb.
What?
I have a bomb, and I will not use it here because it specifically says it can destroy tiles.
Good luck with that. Yeah, probably don't use it here. The bombs are actually usually, good to be used, like in the corrupt biome, because you can use them to destroy things, before, like, earlier.
Where was the, star?
The what?
Star.
Oh, yeah,
I shall be massive based.
5.
Oh, you had 5, wow. That should be enough to create 1. 1, I need 2 more. Yeah. Well, I shall now, so do not go into the desert at nighttime is what I've learned.
Yeah, that's...
Similar to Minecraft, there are a lot of stuff spawned there and it is no longer fun.
Yeah, that's a good thing to learn. I'll put my normal chests in the other room.
Alright. All I need are 2 falling stars. Fate, could I please get them? I see a zombie, that is not what I asked for, but it's a start. I see an eye, and it's starting to get very much, not good.
I'm gonna try, like, sorting things, I think. Which is going to be tough.
Yeah, when you hit something, does it, like, give off a, like, little spark?
It'd be a thing from the sword.
Because I was wondering if it has something to do with either the sword or just magic.
Mm-hmm. I'll put potions in this one. So let me rename. And then this one will be ores and gems. And this one can be bugs or animals. I'll just type in, like, living, and then I can put plants in there, too.
By any chance, do you have... oh, no, that's a plant, okay.
Hmm?
I was just wondering if you had a use for silverthorn, and I saw that it was a plant.
Oh. Yeah, that's a plant.
Hmm. Wait, why didn't I start using this?
Mm.
Tui.
This is a potion. I guess I should, like, put fruits in with the potions, because they have, like, potion-like stat things, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a, magic thing if you want it.
Magic thing?
It's a hurtful wand of sparking. It does 15 magic damage.
The hurtful, I'm guessing, is not intended to hurt me.
No, it just means it has plus 7% damage.
Nice. 15%. Oh wait, no, the emerald one has 19.
Okay. Then I think this one I'll name it to, like, weapons.
Alright.
Oh, here's where the heckin' acorns went. Okay. Whatever.
Hmm. Yeah. I will go searching more of the desert during daytime because I don't want to get swarmed again. There's some pretty good loot. Oh yeah, was there something I said I wanted to give? Or
Stop.
no, what was it? Wow, just 1 star away on daytime already. Oh yeah, the scarab bomb.
I guess I'll just name this one to, like, Misk.
Yeah, everyone needs a misc chest.
Mm-hmm. I can put my gravestones in there.
I'm running. Dingus.
Alright, and then these will go in here along with this and this.
You're the die.
What?
No, I just saw the die person.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they showed up.
And I doubt any of us are looking for dye currently. A painter.
I don't think I have enough to splurge on that. Or
Understandable.
painting stuff. Unless it's, like, really cheap, then maybe.
Magic.
And the merchant.
A lot of people are arriving today, geez.
So, that's the traveling merchant. So, they will leave at sundown. So, it's best to talk to them now. They come and visit and... Oh, come on! I don't have a platinum.
Well, your car is platinum for something?
Yeah, if you have a platinum, which is basically 100 gold coins, you can get a birdie rattle, which summons a baby harpy. I want a baby bird.
Do not tempt me, bird. I'll end you regardless. Come here. You're gonna attack me, so it's better you die. No! No!
Good luck with that!
Yeah, there's corrupted here. Why are there corruptions on both sides?
That's just how it is.
We're being surrounded. That's a large one. Eat my magic. Wingardium Lavio this. Ah, that's my grave marker. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, no, that's just corruption. Wow. You see, it would be very stupid to go in there, which is why I'm going in there.
I see.
You know, it's raining, and I suddenly no. I just suddenly didn't feel like it anymore.
Okay.
Indeed. I will instead go explore you freaking bird. No, tempt my patience, bird. I understand things beyond your comprehension.
Worms.
Yes, I killed a sandworm and it gave me mandible.
Cool.
Indeed. Jesus, look at these birds. Okay, I need to get out of here before sun.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted a thing. Put that there. Okay. Final chest. Let's go. Oh wait, I need to loot it first. There we go. This one will be the block chest.
I will be digging this way.
Okie doke.
Searching for a purple block to make room. Look, correct me if I'm wrong, but amethyst is in this game, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, sand in this game works the same way it does in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
That won't do at all.
Alright, I'm almost done sorting.
You know?
Hmm?
I see a living fungi over here.
Oh?
And the proper thought would be, let's get away from that.
Yeah, probably.
You see, I'm what they call very curious.
I see. I
Does
wish
the
you luck
cactus hurt?
then.
I will grab you.
Oh. R.I.P. No, I don't want to... Okay.
Well, at least I get to check what you have. I mean, I know I won't have enough for it. Willy!
For a what? There we go.
Lawn flamingo, magic hat. 3 gold.
You're gonna get a long flamingo?
No, I have no idea what I'm getting. I don't think I even have the money to get it.
R.I.P.
So we're supposed to make coins, right?
Hmm?
Are we supposed to use, like, coins?
Yeah, coins are to buy things. I have all mine in my piggy bank.
Me now looking around frantically for my coins. Wait, no, that's not good.
Yeah, I only have 1 gold on me right now. Alright, well, I'm done with my little base situation, if you want to build yours.
I probably will in a good minute.
Mine's basically just storage right now, but...
Yes. I've gotten 2 tungsten bars. And 3 lead bars. Can I make armor out of these?
I'm gonna move around some of the villagers. I think the painter... should be down here. Hey, stop it.
What happened?
Keeps putting their things back.
Ah.
You should stay here. I think the painter... Yeah, the painter should go down there, because that's where the furnace is. You should go here. You should go here. And then I think you should be in the piano room. And you can go here.
The piano room.
And then... Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Alright, what are you selling? Yeah, that's all way too expensive. No thank you. What did you have again? Nothing affordable, okay. And what about you? Oh yeah, you had that cool, space wallpaper and stuff.
Eh?
The painter has some cool wallpapers if you want to use any of those for your, room.
I think I am good.
Maybe I'll get some of this and just do it for one of the rooms? I don't know. I'll have to look. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it for this lower room here. I don't know if that'll really match up with the other ones, though, so I'll leave it for now. Maybe another time I'll do that. Do some redecorating. Oh yeah, by the way, Exo, if you get any of these, like, banner things, like the ones in, Molly's, where Molly is right now, those will give you a bonus against, like, the monster you get it from. When you're near them.
So that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how to make new armor.
Do you have any, like, sand from when you were in those biomes?
Yes, I have 30 sand blocks.
Could I have them?
Indeed you could.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn them into glass, and then I'm gonna make, some terrariums. Or... Okay, maybe just one. I'm gonna make a terrarium for the turtle.
Indeed. But how are the people on the bottom floor not supposed to get up?
They don't.
Ah.
There we go, look.
Okay. Turtle.
Turtle!
Indeed.
And then, I think with these bottles, I can make... Yeah, I can make fireflies in bottles. And those are a fun light source.
Mm-hmm. Eh.
I have to replace that, though. Excuse me, I gotta get to my blocks. My block chest. You're blocking it. Thank you.
My bad. I thought you turned to one of the NPCs. The living... Alright.
Why are you stealing my stuff?
Visible confusion?
What are you doing?
I am putting stuff in with. Wait.
Do you not want to have separate chests?
I am very confused. Wait.
Where?
I see. Wait, it's nighttime.
Okay, here we go.
I just need one to be lucky.
And then take these. Oh, blood moon.
And I'm turning right back.
Guess I'll just start off with those. Actually, no, I do want them to be separate, though.
Why's the door open? Close the door.
Yeah, the blood moon monsters can open doors, so... Good luck!
Oh.
I just want to place these before I... go out and fight. There we go. There's my nice little fireflies.
And I do not like the sudden just eyeballs.
Yeah, that's
Well.
blood moon stuff.
And here I was thinking I was about to stay indoors.
Yeah, no, that's not possible.
They thought about that already.
So the problem with having NPCs on that floor right there is that they can get killed by the Blood Moon guys because they keep going outside for some reason. Hi, Milton. Why are you outside? It's raining blood. They aren't very smart.
I have a wand, you fool, and you dare take me in close quarters. I will have you all perish. Magic.
Murder!
Yes, I have a clear shot at almost everything here.
Alright, I'm gonna put these guys these guys up here.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys are living up there now. Have fun.
You foolish, foolish creature. He's traveling. He just has a gun.
So, fun fact, if you go away from the main house, then monsters won't spawn there. They just spawn where you are. Then we won't have to worry about the NPCs being murdered.
Indeed.
As long as we stay away from the house.
Now I turn around and fire inside. He just departed.
Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with this stuff. Oh, I am swarmed.
Do not die, please.
I'm gonna.
No, where are you?
Left. I can see your beams coming over here.
I shall give cover fire.
Hello. Thank you for the cover fire.
Heal.
Murder! Oh, I'm dead.
Ah.
How much did you drop so we can figure out? I dropped 1 gold, 5 silver.
1 gold, 38 silver, 18 copper.
Okay. So let's just each get a gold, because that's all that really matters.
Indeed.
But yeah, the good thing about blood moons is that you can make a lot of money. Whoops. Yeah, get the monies before it despawns. Okay, good. Why is there a ghost in the house? Okay, I'm gonna go get my potions real quick, because I put those away.
Indeed. I got something named a warding shackle, and I really hope it works.
Nice. Alright, I'm coming over.
Indeed.
Just gotta remember to... Oh, take that. Give me the gold when you can.
Indeed.
Hi, World, how you doing? How have you been?
We are in the middle of the end.
We're in the middle of the blood moon.
Nice. Why does that one have claws? Get away from me. Perish, creature of the night.
Perish!
And I shall perish. I will not. Because I have the schmooves. And now you will get the schmooves. And I got
We both died at the same time again.
Indeed.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Indeed, that is very much what we
boy.
call a Pokemon. Do I still have the lesser healing? Because those are still healing. I really hope I do.
Okay, phew. The NPCs have teleported into the rooms I put them in, so they're good.
Very nice.
We'll just have to make a basement area to move all that stuff, and then we'll just have like a base room situation. Okay, how much did you drop? Because I picked up like 3 gold. Oh wait, no, I only picked up 1 gold. Never mind. Okay, I got my 1 gold back, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put it away before I lose it again. For some reason it, like, said, you picked up 1 gold, you picked up 1 gold, you picked up 1 gold, and then I only have 1 gold, so I don't know what happened. That is very weird. Hopefully it didn't just, like, glitch out the money or something.
Rapid fire.
Yes, murder them all!
It's funny, because if I get more,
Okay,
I get more rapid
I think
fire.
it's ending. The blood moon. It stopped raining blood, so...
Indeed.
The water's still red, though.
It's still raining blood for me.
Oh, it is? Weird. It stopped for me, if you couldn't tell.
Ah.
Oh no! I will revenge! Come get your monies!
As soon as respawn, yes, so I say we keep the NPCs away from the first one in case this ever happens again.
It will. It always does.
Ah.
You okay?
I am very well.
Alright, cool.
You.
Murder! Oh no! I think I picked up your money. Did you die, like, right next to me?
Yes, I did. It was 18 gold.
Okay, I will give you your gold back. As soon as I am not dying.
I will provide cover fire.
Okay. Here's your gold.
Yep, there we go now. And
I don't know how to split up my silver, though. I think you had like 20 of those. I don't remember how I can split them. Do you know how you split those? Or should I just hold on to it because it's just silver?
You can hold it.
Okay. Alright, I think it's over. The color's back to normal. Alright, let's clean up all these graves before we cause a graveyard. If there's too many graves around, then they'll summon ghosts. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be good on graveyardness. But...
Indeed. Plus, I have another star, so pretty baller.
Indeed, indeed.
Do ghosts drop anything?
I think so.
Oh, I got a thing that...
do you have any need for an angry shackle that does plus 3% damage? You can only wear one shackle thing at a time.
Plus 4 defense. I'm probably gonna wear the warding one.
Okay.
Gives more.
I'm gonna put on a raincoat.
Yes, I would much rather dying less than moving faster.
Alright, let me... move all this stuff.
What happens if I does this?
Pig.
Look at this. Heal.
Where did you get that? I forgot where you get those.
Something just dropped it. How do I get rid of this thing now?
Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's basically like a portable piggy bank. So if you can put stuff in there. It's like a portable chest, pretty much.
Nice. Where's money?
You can put it inside.
Yes, I'm... Wait. Nice.
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
I could see, like, the money going between you and the piggy bank. That's funny.
Indeed. Does it ever run out of space?
Yeah, there's limited space in there.
Ah.
But I mean, it has plenty of space, so...
Oh, I think I'm doing this wrong.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
How much is you calling me?
Bonk.
Ah. I shall just
Alright, my stuff is away.
For now, until I find things that I like so I can make out of.
What?
I'm talking to Piggy.
Pig.
Ah, that's how I do it. Good to know.
What's that stuff outside?
What's
This stuff.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's what happened to it.
Yeah, I think you were just, like, throwing money into a pile. I didn't know that was possible.
Neither did I, because I was wondering how to interact with the pig.
Oh, yeah, you just click on it like a chest.
Yes, I've come to that. Why do I have arrows? I don't use arrows.
I think it, yeah, it basically works like the piggy bank that I have upstairs, but it's portable. Because it contains the same stuff, I believe.
Yep. Yeah,
it has the same stuff in it.
What happened to your here is your thing. Okay, Piggy, you shall stay here.
So yeah, if we go on adventures together, I can put my stuff in there as well.
Nice.
Because it's separate.
It's separate for every person, yeah.
Very epic and convenient.
Very much so. Now, let me just go back.
Oh wait, actually, you should probably take my raincoat. Because you can use that to cover up your armor. You can put it in your vanity slot.
Yeah.
Try it on.
I did not see when you passed it. Raincoat go burr.
There you go. Epic. You look like a mad scientist.
Listen, Marty. We had to go back to the switch.
Ah, yes.
Away from the past.
Indeed.
Have you already done the leaving? No, there you are.
Yeah, I'm just up here. Why was there a butterfly in our house? Okay, there we go.
The butterfly is vibing with Portal.
Captured.
Foolish butterfly.
Alright, do you wanna build your house next? Or do you wanna go out and explore?
Let us explore.
Alright, where should we go?
I need to find the material I like. We went left last time, so let's go right.
Or we can go into the dungeon before we defeat the boss and therefore get murdered by a giant skull. But also, if we do that, we could get loot that we're supposed to get later in the game.
I feel like we're going to perish more than get loot.
Well, yeah, but you know, we might get loot. Plus, if we destroy all the bookshelves in there, there's a chance that you can get a good magic weapon.
Say less, let's go.
Yeah, it's like a water magic book thing.
Indeed, I heard magic.
Let me just put my... Actually, I think I'm gonna move this downstairs just so it's more convenient. Let me do that real quick. I'll just put this here. It won't let me. It needs a table, I guess. Okay, I'll just put you with Bob Ross down here. There we go.
Alright.
Oh yeah, also look, I got an umbrella.
Nice.
Whee!
Wait, how much was it for the grapple again? Because I need one of those.
Oh yeah, the zoologist sells it.
Yeah, I actually asked how much it was for. Hello there, may I check? 2 gold and a lot of silver. Alright. Wait, and that's 100. Let me...
Lizard ears and a lizard tail as well. I'm kind of tempted to get, like, the lizard ears just so I don't have to be wearing this helmet all the time. I do have enough for it. What do you think? Should I get the lizard ears or should I wait until, like, there's other animals?
I'd say wait.
Wait? Okay.
What, lizards have ears?
I think it's like those, like, fishy things. I don't know. Actually, let me look up what they look like in Terraria. Lizard here at Terraria.
I cannot wait until we find the magic man.
Indeed. I guess if I were to get one, I should probably get them both. Like the ears and the tail, so I should probably wait until I can get a set.
Yeah.
Alright, let's wait until we can get a set then.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can have an epic outfit.
Unlimited power!
Ooh.
Indeed.
POV of my weapon is literally just someone's arm.
Indeed.
Oh, bye-bye!
What happened?
Where Onam has to go.
We'll
Have a good rest of your day.
The burb is leading us. The path of glory. What will the burb know? Oh!
Oh no! R.I.P. Burb. He will be missed.
Indeed.
Whee!
Me. Not test my patience. I see sparkly things under the dirt.
I shall capture you! Get back here! No!
They know be captured. Oh. Flashback.
Oh well.
I have more defense now.
Oh, wait! No, no! Aw.
If it comes to it.
Oh, by the way, you can put your, squirrel thing in a slot, so you don't have to have it in your inventory. Just like an accessory slot thing. But not an accessory slot, it's like a different one.
Wait, what?
You can put your, squirrel thing in a different, in like a slot, like armor. But it's not an armor slot or an accessory slot, it's like a slot specifically for it. Ah!
Are you the okay?
Yes. And you use it by pressing, E, by the way.
Indeed. As I do not have it, I shall not be pressing E.
Oh, you didn't buy it?
No, I don't have enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you got it. That's why I was explaining it to you.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be one with the trees. Ah! Who was that?
Brave. I'd say just try and run past these guys, because they just swarm you over and over again. I'm gonna try and speedrun this.
Leave me be, foul creature. It dropped something, too bad I'm not— I can't do that!
Use a rope.
I'm attempting to.
Watch out, there's a worm below you.
Game.
I'll try and defend you. Use a rope.
I shall not perish.
Maybe don't do that.
Why is it not doing what I want to do? Just let me up.
Destroy the block above it. Climb on it, and then destroy the block while you're on it. Destroy the block above you. There you go. Now you can add to it.
I would if so, Get, throw it that way. No, get, throw this.
Come on.
Eat that, now get the rope, now toss it up here again, please.
You don't need any more.
Yeah, alright, realize. No, again.
R.I.P.
Indeed.
Alright, use a wormhole thing.
I will attempt to again this time, because,
I'm gonna try and speedrun while you do that.
And yeah, it's telling me to click your head and it's just not doing anything.
maybe click it differently, like with a different side of the mouse?
I am attempting to. Game, let me use the wormhole potion.
Maybe look up how to use it? I don't know why it wouldn't work. Alright, I'm out of the corruption. Part 1. Because there's also a desert corruption for some reason.
Oh.
Yep.
Do you have to be in like a known area?
I don't know. I don't think so. I guess you could try running over, but it'll be tough.
Really, the most annoying thing would be the eyeballs. Plus, I might have a chance of finding, stars.
Okay.
Hello, bird of the night. We both take this path. Buzz off. Leave me alone. Stupid eyeball.
Alright, I made it to the castle.
Perish. Don't call your friends, I said perish. You're calling one of your friends, I just said perish. Why do you keep calling more of them? I said die.
Yeah, that's why you need to speedrun that area. Cause they just keep coming.
Yeah, not the stuff like the eyes.
Oh. You can do it! Let me know if you need me to go back and help you. Oh. R.I.P.
Yes, there was several eyes, a zombie, and then...
Fun!
Indeed. I'm going to now look up how to use this thing because it's annoying.
Alright. Hopefully it works.
It really should. If it doesn't, then that's just why.
Indeed. Any luck?
I'm currently watching.
Oh, I think I'm being attacked. Dude, I am.
Indeed, now explain to me.
Tutorial being slow?
Apparently we have to be on the same team and several other things.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. So basically, go into the menu where, like, your inventory's open and you can see your armor.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh.
Not that button.
Indeed.
So it's
yeah.
below that. It's the little buttons below that.
Yeah. Which team are you?
Just pick any of them and I'll join the same one.
Oh, I thought that would be... That's fine, I thought it would be purple. It's still... I'll count that as purple.
Yeah, it looks similar to purple. Alright, are you in the party?
Yes, I am.
Alright, then try teleporting.
There we go.
Alright, so this is the castle. So, and once we go down here, there's a lot of hard-to-beat monsters. And also, there is a giant, unbeatable skull that will be hurling towards us at a rapid rate. And it's very hard to avoid, so just do what you can.
I am familiar with this.
Yeah, just do what you can while we're down there and collect all the books you can, especially, because that's what will have the thing you want.
This is going to be fun.
It's hidden among the books, essentially.
Can you see down here?
Yeah, if I hold up my torch. I want this. You can keep going on without me, if I stop to get something.
Alright. Cool.
Those are water torches, so these, I think, they either repel or make enemies come closer. I think they make more enemies happen. So, I'm gonna steal those. And those are good for if you're, like, farming mobs or something.
Yes, so that also means that there are ones that make enemies repel. We need to find out which ones those are. Yeah, there's just a lot of enemies.
Yeah, these are mana potions over here, so you might want these.
There are a lot of books here.
Indeed. Uh-oh. So that was the Dungeon Guardian.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I'm a bit familiar with this part of the game.
I see. Okay. Get any, magical books? Or just normal ones?
Well, I am currently looking, and I just got regular books.
Sad.
11. Yeah, it contains...
Alright. Here, you can have my, oops, I drank one. Here, you can have those.
Indeed, man.
I got this.
No, let me make that, like, 5, so that I don't have to do that anymore. Make you... 6, you 7...
Alright, I'm gonna go put my stuff away.
What's that?
I'm gonna go put my stuff away. My new stuff.
I have a shine potion. That would have been very well. Also, it is unfortunate that we could not go any deeper.
Indeed. Well, we can try again.
Unless that thing has... No, it moves pretty quickly. That's gonna be something. But yeah, sure. Let me just put my stuff away. Now. PP. Alright.
And this time, let's hopefully stick together on the journey.
Indeed. have to fall down there like I
Ow.
always do.
I thought I would be able to save myself, but I didn't. I'll catch up, no problem. You can keep going.
Alright, hold on. Let me just put that there. Yeah, it just tells me how far away you are.
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing here that would be very well for when we get back in.
What is that?
Unless it just lets me get killed faster. We will see. It is called a shine potion.
Oh, yeah. That'll be useful. Basically just turns us glow in the dark.
Indeed it does. Penguin.
Penguin.
Nope. Haha, getting in it.
Drowning penguin, apparently. Here, penguin, let me save you.
Why, penguin?
Never mind, I murdered it.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
Indeed. I'm destroying this, so that doesn't happen again, though. Now it can just walk out.
Indeed.
Which is a good thing, because there's already another penguin coming over. Into the water, just waiting down. But now you can be freed, because I made a path up.
And here comes the hard part.
If you want to, from that point, you can just wait for me and I'll try and help.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Indeed.
Let me up.
I should probably step away from it so that it stops rendering enemies.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Alright, I'm almost there. Hello.
Hello. I'm so far away, why are you still rendering stuff? Alright. Quit it. Quit being annoying.
Alright, so let's just try and rush through here. Go as fast as you can, and I'll try and take care of the enemies for you.
Ah.
Come on, you can do it.
Let's
Watch out.
start again. Ah, let's
Run.
go. Let's go. Run. Run.
Just keep going.
Eat. Ah.
Oh, don't worry, I can get out.
I almost couldn't. These are some tight jumps here.
Mm-hmm. You can do it.
We did it.
You might wanna... Okay, you did it. And I think the second corruption is past the castle, so we're good.
What was that?
The second corruption is past the castle. So we're just going to the castle, so we're good.
Indeed.
You might want to use a rope.
Indeed, I might. Oh, if I just break this, I wouldn't.
Castle's like right ahead, so I'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the map, we did make it pretty far down. And now that we've gone that far, we can just rush through it. You ready?
Indeed. Let me real quickly just Alright, let's go.
Run, run, run!
Probably shouldn't stand this close together in case it decides it wants to do some stuff like that again. We're both gonna get one shot, but let's get one shot at different times. I want book.
Book. Ah! Well, that was fast.
Indeed, very much so. We only got, what, 2 extra books?
Pretty much. And they weren't the fancy ones. Oh well.
I wonder if there's a way to tell if there's fancy ones.
I think there is. If you want to look it up.
Yeah. Nah, we'll see when we see it.
Indeed.
I wonder what the soccer wood looks like. I kind of like.
I think it's just that it counts as the normal wood.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so twisted and stuff. You think it would have, like...
Nah, it's just normal wood.
Yeah, I want to see if there are any, like, purple blocks or such, so I can use those. Purple or black, either word.
Well, if you remember, there was that one section I was talking about where there was, like, granite. And that's, like, purplish black, I think. Or, like, bluish black.
Oh, okay. It was in the caves, right?
Mm-hmm. You might want to bring some bombs, though, because I think it's hard to mine.
I have, if I remember correctly, 2 scarab bombs.
Alright, those should be usable.
Yes. Are you the one who sells us bombs, good sir? You look like someone who sells bombs.
That's a fisherman.
Oh, he has a quest.
This is the demolitionist.
Wow. $60 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And I can't get any of that. That's sad.
Do you not have any money?
I would have to take out the gold to do that, and I would rather not.
I think I have some bombs I got from a thing. Let me give them to you. Here you go. 15.
Jeez.
Alright, so that was underground in my cavern thing.
Mm-hmm. It was this way.
Indeed.
Oh!
How dare you try and shoot that cardinal?
I did not. It tried to fly in front of my magic.
If you say so. Oh, by the way, the good thing about, like, your magic is that it can go through blocks, I believe? I think it can.
No, I don't think
Does
it can.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think.
I was thinking of a different one then. But there are some magic items out there that can go through blocks.
Yes, because I would have been using it so much more for certain.
Whee! So this umbrella is something that negates fall damage, by the way. Because it makes you fall slow. Whee! Whee!
And here I am injuring my knees.
Whee!
I do be run.
Indeed. But yeah, it has some issues with it because, you know, it does make you slower. But you don't have to deal with a lot of stuff. So we're a bit easier.
Well, you went quite a bit down.
Whee!
Let me go.
Whee!
Gold. Wait, is that gold?
I think so. You can get it if you want. You can probably get some like gold armor out of that. Out of gold. I think that you can make gold armor.
Yeah.
You can get it later.
Indeed. Ah, and just here's some more. Oh, I see the snail. That's no good.
Mm-hmm.
You okay down there?
Yeah, I'm beating them.
Nice.
Alright, they're all dead. Come on down.
I'm collecting said gold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay,
I'll meet you at the bottom then.
Second C. I do not know. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
So this way, you go down here, is a little house. And then if you go down here, this is a mine track. You just click on it. Other one. There you go. And then you press E to get off of it when you're ready. Watch out. That is someone you do not really want to fight.
You are correct. It is.
Unless, we fight together maybe.
Even unit.
R.I.P.
Yeah, it was
So
immune
that's
to my
the
movie.
kind of guys that are gonna be in the granite biome, so...
Indeed, but he was immune, or was he just blocking?
Yeah, he was blocking. They can block.
Just-
I almost got him though. Yep, dead. And I got some granite blocks from beating him, so... If you wanna come back down.
That will indeed work. I am just doing a pro gamer move.
Okay. Have fun with your pro gamer move. Hello. Get some
Hello.
gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had. You are also digging meat on, milady. Where's the thing I was?
That. Alright. Oh wait, there's something... Okay. So, would you like to look around here for the granite biome, or would you like to explore the railway?
Have you explored the railway?
A little. Why did that skeleton drop milk? Okay, then.
Wait, what?
The skeleton has dropped milk. But yeah, I think the granite area is somewhere over here and not across the railway that way. Because I didn't see it, so...
The railroad.
Hold on, I got a depth meter I want to put it on. Okay. So you want to go on the railroad?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Okay, come on. There's an underground snow area over here, so you should get some heart crystals.
I'm currently trying to
Other button.
get
Come on.
the...
Here's where I blew up.
Ah! Hey, we press E to get off. And...
Up here.
Yes, I'm... It's tempting.
Oh wait, actually, I want to get this stuff down here. Hey, get out of here.
Is that like amethyst?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's amethyst.
Oh, what's that? There's some like blue ore over there.
Yeah, this is the snow biome. See?
Yeah. Wonder how long this thing goes.
It's pretty long. Not too much longer, I don't think, though.
Oh. Cause yeah,
Yep, here. It ends right here. Wanna explore?
Yes, let's do that.
Might want to use a rope. Actually, no, I think there's water down there. But there's, like, ice, too, so...
This is the Viking one.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo.
Magic. Oh, wait. Alright. I wonder what is that way. What is that?
There's more amethysts here for you. So I'll get those for you. Because I have the other ones. And a cool thing about this game is that slush, which is basically like a really useless item, can be turned into a really useful one. If you get a slush machine, because then it'll turn into like random ores and stuff.
Oh.
But we need one of the machines before we should start collecting any, because otherwise it's just very useless.
Yeah.
Maybe stop drowning. Just maybe.
Perhaps.
I don't know how to... I think we're gonna need a rope to get up there, so... If you could do that.
Maybe.
Get out of here. Oh, I got bombs from that guy. Cool. Oh, looks like there's a house. Perfect.
Nice. I'm going to throw a bomb.
Okay.
I can't put the thingy this long. Ah!
Ooh, ice skates. I want those. You okay?
Yes, I just almost perished.
Yo, is this... Yes, I got a frog statue. Do you want it?
No, so I want to figure out why thing won't connect. Show me where it goes. Game.
Do you need help?
I would require... No, I have enough rope. I got this.
Whoop. Poison trap. Let me get rid of that. I think I'm just gonna steal all this wood, actually. I like this. Maybe I'll use it for something. I probably won't, actually. I'll steal the door, though.
Indeed, the door.
And this stuff.
I just...
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll use it for someone's room underground.
Ah!
What? You okay?
I am trying very hard to escape from this one thing.
You sure you don't need help?
I am, I should be fine as long as I refrain from being idiotic.
Okay. What's this stuff? Oh, this is tungsten.
And why would you do this to me?
There we go. Is there anything this way, or is that just... I think that's just like a weird illusion thing. Okay.
Well,
Hi, what are you doing?
trying to get up.
I see. Oh wait, I'm gonna murder this guy, because you can make dye from that. Bug over there. Come on, let me up.
I finally got into the house.
Good job! I stole everything already, but I'll give you some stuff in a second. Bug, get back here! Let's go! Okay, I got it. Someone talking to you on your end?
Okay. What was that?
Someone talking to you?
Unfortunately, not to me. I wish they... Wait.
Do you want to borrow my thing?
I would... That wasn't so hard.
Alright, here we go. Now come over here so I can give you stuff.
Yeah.
This, and... you might want this. That could be useful. For you.
Indeed, because I have problems seeing.
And here's some... Oh wait, actually, I don't have mine on me right now, so actually it's a good thing I got that. Okay, here, have some of these. And here's your granite, and here's your amethyst. Apparently your inventory's full.
Yeah.
So, if you want me to hold on to anything, I will.
I got it. Wait, no, I didn't. Increase tonight. Oh, that's...
Don't forget you have rope.
I'm just trying to not use it all.
Oh, there's more, tracks up here.
Ah, that's nice.
Come on up here.
I'm on my way.
We'll have to figure out which direction we want to go in. Watch out. There's a slime that just fell down.
Indeed, I'm... Ah. There we go. Yeah, so we can just keep
Let's go this way. Oh wait, there's topaz, I think. Yep, topaz. Okay. Oh wait, there's a heart crystal. Exo, get back here. Have you gotten a heart crystal yet in this?
No, I have not.
Then you can have that one. It's right down here, come on.
Ah, there. Oh,
see?
Yeah. Oh, a chest too.
Mm-hmm.
Recall.
There's a poison thing, though, I think. Oh, no, that's just these guys. Find anything good?
I think so.
Alright, well, I think you should get that heart crystal before you die.
Indeed, that would be a very, very good plan.
I'll defend you.
Thank you.
You can just use a pickaxe on the ice. And then, have you used the heart crystal yet?
I got it, yeah. Time to actually using it.
Do you know how to use it, though?
I'm guessing it's clicking it.
Mm-hmm. You just dropped it. You have to get it into your hand.
Yeah.
And then click it, and maybe don't drown while you're at it. Okay, you got it. Anything else you want from this chest before I take any?
No, that should be it. I got something that just returns me to the house, so that's good. And there's something
There's
else.
still recall potions in here if you want any more.
No, I essentially got the equivalent of that. Let me
And there's also a featherfall potion, which basically does with what my umbrella does. And there's a coin and torches. You sure you don't want anything?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. I saw what I wanted.
Do you have everything you want? Okay.
Why no work?
Want to keep going on the trail then?
Indeed.
Alright.
I have been lied to.
You can do
I
it.
was told I'd be able to double jump.
You should be able to. Did you get a cloud one?
Intrepid Blizzard in a bottle.
Yeah, you should be able to double jump.
Yeah.
Did you put it on?
I did, but it didn't.
Try it again. See? There you go. Try pressing and holding it. Because I think that one... That's not a cloud in the bottle, that's a blizzard in the bottle, so it should let you, like, fly for a bit. Here, go ahead and try it. Right over here.
I said that it worked.
Did you try flying with it, though?
Oh, flying, no.
See?
Ah! Well,
you can fly for a bit with it.
Jump.
That's a good find. What is this biome?
Vehicular manslaughter.
Indeed.
There's a lot of gold here. Is gold even that useful?
You can make, like, armor and stuff with it and cool items.
I shall be making gold.
You can make, like, a golden toilet and stuff.
Wow. That's a bit something.
Indeed. Looks like there's a way down this way if you want to explore that.
Hey, plus can I make these into gold coins?
No, you can't.
That is, I'm not going to lie, that's...
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything else. I wanna
Probably.
grab... What's this stuff? Is this just gonna count as stone? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just a biome thing. Is that a rat? I steal you?
You said
Oh, a snail.
rat?
Found a snail. You just murdered the rat.
Why was it on the track?
Because it's a rat.
And that because it's a rat, it's allowed to ignore safety laws?
Apparently. There's more gold here if you want it.
I don't know. I just didn't want to break it because you looked like you were going to use it to get up.
Well, I'm good. I can use the rails to get up, so... You can take that if you want now.
And it ends here. And apparently so do I.
There's
Wait,
a chest down there. What's in it? Oh, it's a water chest. There's water walking boots. Oh, and a suspicious looking eye. I'm taking that before you use that. Okay, take what you want from that chest.
I know what the eye does. I'm not...
How much do you know?
Enough.
How much is enough? What do you want from...
Wait,
do you want anything else from the chest?
What was that?
You good with the chest?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a night owl. Oh, hi.
Sing. Oh, get up here. I'll work over.
Woohoo.
There's a spider. There's a granite spider.
Where?
there was something flying towards us. It's up there.
Oh yeah, up there. Don't worry, it's gone.
Now I must find a way to get back up. Wait, I forgot.
Yeah, you have that. You can do it. There you go. See? Alright.
Indeed. Where to now?
I don't know. Let me get that snail real quick.
I'm pretty sure it has died.
No, it's still there. Worm! Give me the worm!
You
Get over here. Oh, I think that's more stuff.
What happened?
Stuff.
Saw a jellyfish.
Indeed. Well, now it's dead. I'm taking this tungsten.
Indeed, take the tungsten. Step on the gas tonight.
Did I get it all? I honestly can't tell. Okay, I think I got it.
Wait, did we head all the way back?
We still had another area to look at.
Oh,
like at the other side of the rails, because we only went in one direction. Oh, never mind, it ends right there. Okay, well there's some emeralds up there, I'll go get those.
As well as amethyst, if I'm seeing things correctly, yeah. Both just at the same time.
Ah.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can do that.
Oh, I think that's diamond. Oh, never mind, I can't mine it. It's something that comes later, I think. We don't have good enough pickaxes for that yet. It looks different with my texture pack. I can't really tell what it is, but I'm guessing it's corruption stuff.
What's happening?
You're being attacked?
Yes, I meant by what?
By a beetle.
Huh. I saw a Viking this way.
Okay.
Oh, there's something up here. Question is, what are you?
What are you looking at?
Oh, is that tin?
I believe so.
Oh, I'm trying to head back over to you.
What is this here? Oh, yeah, that's diamond. Okay. I need to clear out some inventory. Honk. There we go. Looks like there's more emeralds down here.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the use for the water stuff. Wait, but can I just...
Yeah, you can walk on water. You have to get up out of the water first, though.
Oh yeah, I can. I just want to check if I can do my little thing in the water. I do not think there's much down there.
Yeah, there's a heart reach potion. Something.
I know I saw something.
Now, is this... Okay, good, it's an ice chest. Let's see what's in here. Oh! I'm taking this. I got a blizzard too now. Oh, I'm taking this as well. I want that.
Wow,
okay, do you want
okay.
anything else in there?
I can't see a thing.
Look, I got one too now.
I can't see you.
Do you want a torch? There?
There you go.
Oh yeah, you can take all my refill potions, because I found a mirror. So you can take all of those.
I already have one.
Oh, you do? Okay. Why did you use it?
Because I had to go buy the grappling from the lady.
Okay.
I completely didn't make that up to justify the mistake I made.
Totally.
Indeed. I'm now going to... Oh, piggy bank. That's on. Hello there.
Hello.
I better have enough. I'm not even going to respond to what I just saw.
What did you see?
The lady.
What?
It's false, I tell you. Oh, I'm probably gonna replace that. How would that go there, actually?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice.
What?
That is not very weird. You were just very confused right now.
Yeah?
No, the proper question is, why?
Why what?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Comments by the NPCs.
Oh.
Indeed. You sounded so worried.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Can I make anything? I can make a sticky bomb.
I got some sapphire.
Alright.
Don't forget that if you ever run out of inventory space while you're mining, you can use your piggy bank and use that as an inventory.
Yeah. Wait, did I have I forget whether I found a recall potion or not. Yeah, you transfer over.
What about recall potions?
No, I forgot if, I simply forgot if I had one.
Oh,
no.
You said you had a mirror, so you don't need those.
Yeah, I meant, wormhole potion.
What? Oh, wormhole.
Wormhole potion, yes.
Okay.
You were very confused.
You are confusing.
Thank you.
No problem.
And I'm not going to use you. What was that? What fell? What is that? Oh, that's a thing. It was just a falling star. It scared me for a second. Because it was like right at the part where the two swords are, and so for me I thought it was like a workbench or something, and I was about to just
I see.
lose it. Indeed. What is this? A climbable line, but I already have rope. Wait, I don't need rope anymore, I have this. Huh. Ah, So yeah, I just have to like press E and that's fine.
E.
I don't see what you mean. I will now be throwing it like crazy.
Indeed. I'm gonna go this way. Hi, Bear!
For a second, I meant...
How's your day been?
You actually found a bear.
Hmm?
I thought you actually, like, found a bear.
No, no. I don't think there are bears in this game.
Indeed, it'd be something if there were.
How's your day been, Bear? How you doing? Oh, ouch. Hi.
Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
What is it?
Oh no, just the fact that I have the grappling hook now, as well as the jump boost. So I should get past the corruption fairly easy.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're doing good. Indeed, we do have a nice base now. I wouldn't call it amazing. Oh, RIP Exo. But it's something. The base. Ow.
Wait, if I drop a star?
Hmm?
I had the star in my piggy bank. What happened?
I don't know. Actually, wait. If I go back down there, I think that'll just be where it was before. Yep. I'll just... Ah! Get out of here! Okay, I'll just use this. No! Figured I would be able to, like, use this to get around those situations, but I can't.
Sad.
Okay. Try this. Oh! Okay. One more time. And then I'll use an assistant thing. Okay, wait, I almost got it that time. No! Okay. What if I use this? Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. Big brain. Let's go. Can I destroy this? No, I can't. Okay. Hmm. Oh! I almost fell back down again. Okay, this is just water. I don't see anything going on here. Okay, I think I'm ready to head back. My inventory's full and all that. Let's go! Here's what the base looks like there. We have a hotel for all the NPCs, and then I have 4 rooms up here for my chests and my turtle and my indoor fire, which is totally safe and not a hazard.
Indeed, on a wooden house.
Yeah, it's safe. Thank you. Alright, where's my... I think I should get like another piggy bank upstairs eventually. Alright, let's quick stack here. Ooh, okay, we have 7 whole gold coins. That's not bad. Woohoo! Alright, let's sort our stuff here.
Indeed. I think that's going to be all from me today, and there's a frog inside the house. Is that a frog?
Is there a frog in the house? Or is that, a grasshopper? That's a grasshopper. Mine now. Magic blue fire would never burn down a wooden house. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I think it's about time for me to head out. I wish everyone a fantastic day.
Bye-bye! You have a good day as well. Okay, let's get these cool chests. I don't know why these are invisible, but... Okay. Must be some weird texture pack thing, I guess. I want this ocean chest over here, though. Why is the ocean chest invisible, too? What is wrong with this texture pack? Okay, whatever. It's fine. They'll just be invisible for some reason, I guess. I don't know why, but... okay. Alright, let's see. So, ores slash gems. Granite would go in there. Gold ore. Indeed, I have. I worked on it just last night. Here, I'll show you in a second, all my new forms. Okay. The blocks would be this. And this. Thank you. I'm glad it does. Thank you. Alright, so this would go in here. This would go in here. That... actually, no. I think that would go in weapons. That goes in there. I'm gonna place this here. Potions. Boop. 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 Let's place this in the art room. Okay. This would go into miscellaneous. Oh, let's place this chandelier somewhere as well. That doesn't fit there. I guess I'll remove this. Put that there. And then I can put this over here. Actually, I think I'll just put it next to it. There we go. Okay, this should probably go in Misc as well. Okay, and now, for living things, we put in the snails and the grasshopper. Potions, we can put milk in the potions. And then all these bombs can go into weapon. Alright, there we go. Everything's all sorted. Woo. Okay, let me show you... here, actually, let me exit this. Because I don't want to play too much while Exo isn't here. Okay, let me show you my model. So this is my new default kind of model. I'm more of an alien. I have all my tails. Here's my full outfit. And then I also have these forms here. So I have a bunny form. So my teeth are a bit different. I have bunny ears, obviously. And then I have a tail. And then I have this cat form. I have 3 cattails. Cat ears, that sort of situation. And then this mode's just a throwback mode to my old outfits. Bunch of references to the old outfits, the old forms. And then this form, I'm basically just invisible, right? But in actuality, this is like a green screen. So, for example, let's become this. So basically what I can do is it can track to my head. And so now I've become a spaceship. And then I can put a mustache on the spaceship. And now I can be a spaceship with a mustache. Now I can put on some glasses. And I can be a spaceship with a mustache and glasses. Thank you. Now I can be playing the automaton. It is glitching through a bit, but I can fix that if I feel like it. I just don't feel like it right now. Because this is just a demo. And then one more form, which is worms. Worm party. Thank you. This form I just become 3 worms. It's pretty straightforward. So yeah, those are my new models that I made last night. So yeah. Kitty! Oh wait, no, that's a wolf. Okay, so now that we're done with Terraria, I guess we have to decide if we want to end stream here or switch to a different game. Do you have any opinions, Bear? Ignore those noises, I have a water bottle. Up to you. Don't know how long you've streamed. We are 4 hours and 40 minutes in. I think I'm good. I don't know. I can keep going for a bit. Plus, I don't really know who I would raid right now, so I think we could go for like another hour or so. Maybe half hour. I don't know. I'm not sure what game we should go for, though. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's see. We do still have some more things that need to be drawn for stream. Like the, emotes and stuff like that. So we could do some drawing. Or we could do some epic gaming. Let's see, what could we play? We could probably do some Hypixel on Minecraft. What else could we do? We still have a Hat in Time stuff to do. We could try and get achievements, or try and get all of the what do you call it? The hourglasses. That's it. We could also try like some mods out in that game, and that could be fun. What else? We could do some VR stuff. That might take a bit to set up, though. Unless we do, like, PC VR stuff. Drawing sounds good? Alrighty. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna draw. Oh no. Okay. So... Number 1 is for the starting screen. I was gonna have my character healing across, like, the old one. Let me find the old one. Hold on. So, this is the old screen. I'm planning on deleting these, like, permanently once I actually have everything that I need out of them. Once, like, Why are you here? Why do you keep showing up? I don't know what that thing in the corner is, but it keeps showing up whenever I switch to my old screens for some reason. I don't know if it's because I don't use these screens anymore that it's, like, being weird, but that's something. But yeah, I was planning on drawing a new me healing across the screen. But with my new avatar. Or maybe I could just, like, instead of drawing it, I could just pose my current avatar. I don't know. That's not as fun, though. So that's that. And then the other thing we need to do is the emotes. And finally, I have to make a new Minecraft skin. So, those are all the options I can think of off the top of my head. Oh wait, no, we also need a new profile picture for the stream. Oh, and I have to redraw my hand thing, because I have a different skin color now. Any of those sound interesting? Me as well. That's why I put the decision on you. Haha. But yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Do you have any, like, general preferences towards any of them? Like, a couple of them? Any we could, like, knock off the list? The screen? What do you mean by the screen? Do you mean the Healy character? Oh yeah, we could also make new outfits for my other models. Like my bunny ear one could have like a different outfit. Alright, let's do the Healy one then. So, do you think we should like actually draw that, or should we pose my current model? Because you could do it either way. Because if we pose my current model, that'll definitely be a lot faster, more accurate to the model, but I think actual drawing is like more fun to look at. And also I can make it like a chibi style sort of thing. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, I just thought of another thing we could do. I remember seeing like a tutorial thing on how you could make like a chibi character using Vroid, which is what I used to make my current model. So we can like make this into a chibi. That might be fun. That's another option. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I'm good either way, honestly. Maybe I could even do both. Where, like, I pose out my model and then we use that as a reference image for the drawing. I don't know. There was not that much point in that, though, because then might as well just use the model. Thinking is hard. Making decisions is hard. I honestly don't know what to go for. Alright, let me see if I can get like a reference image of healing to start off with. No, I have not. So it would be an experiment. I looked up Heelys for a reference, and there's straight up pizza Heelys. There's Heelys with pizza print on them. That's interesting. Hmm. Not seeing any like full body references yet. Need a full body reference from the side. Maybe fun to try for the experience? Alright, we'll do that first, and then after we're done with that, maybe we'll do the Healy thing, or we'll end stream. We will see how tired I am. Alright, let me reset my position here. And I'm gonna put on an earring. Tiny little earring. Oh wait, that's like really far ahead. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's open VRoid. And then let's make a duplication of this. Rename. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can find the tutorial thing just as like a reference. And if I can't, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. I just remember I had it somewhere. Hopefully it's not too far down. And hopefully I have the right app open. Saw it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Okay. It has like all the proportions on there. Okay, so let's go to body. So, they decreased this. We can leave that as a negative as well. Body size. Oh boy, I am very small. Maybe let's not go for that small. Okay, let's go for like here. Head size increased. Oh boy. I had this at like here. Oh, we can adjust it after more. Okay. That's widened. Neck length is increased. Okay. This was all the way up for some reason. I don't know if that's like related or not. Okay. This is terrifying so far. Okay. Let's decrease this. And this. This should be like here maybe? And then the feet should probably be bigger, right? Or should they be like tiny? What do you think? Should we do big feet or tiny feet? Maybe tiny feet? We're gonna definitely have to adjust the tail. Because that is way off. Alright, let's stick with, like, this size, maybe. Oh wait, I should turn on some music. I think I prefer the little feet, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think the head might be a little too big. I don't know. Let's make it like that. Okay, so the hairstyle definitely needs to be moved up. So that would be here. And then I guess they should be swished down. Like this. There we go. Perfect. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully that works. Okay. So let's overwrite that. And now let's make sure the hair bounce is okay. Because we need to just move the axis, basically. Alright, there we go. Overwrite. Now, I think the main problem with this is that, like, the art style is a bit realistic. So I think maybe if we make, like, the eyes bigger, maybe it'll make it more chibi-like. Isn't that generally how that goes, where the eyes are really big? Alright. Here we go. Indeed. I think actually, what if I... Okay, I gotta bring out my calculator here. Okay, so 351 times 2. This is 702. And then 286 times 2 is 0.572. That'll make that twice as big. I think we're gonna have to triple it though. Or maybe we should quadruple it. Let's quadruple it. Let's see. Let's see how that looks. 702 times 2 is 1.404. And then this would be 0.572 times 2. And that would be 1.144. If it'll let me type it. Hello? 1. Oh, it didn't delete the original. Okay. Let's try this again. 1.144. And then the eye size... Okay, wait, let me just... I'm confused. What was this one again? It was 1 point... something. I lost it on my calculator. It's not my history. Let's just do the same as the other one and see how it looks. Oh no, I misclicked. Okay. I think that looks right. Actually, what is... Okay, no. This should be a bit bigger. Let's do 1.244. Yeah, there we go. That looks brighter. Better. Words exist. And then... I think the nose is smaller as well. And then the mouth is bigger. Okay, That just decreased the point of the nose. That's not really what I wanted to do. What about white? No, that doesn't help. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Nope. Wait, what if I increase the width? Will that make it... I guess that makes it a bit more childlike. But yeah, that doesn't fix anything. That just points it down weird. Alright, I guess we'll leave it as that. I don't know. Put it there, I guess. Okay, mouth. Let's just make it a bit wider, I guess. I don't know, what else should we change about it? I think making the eyes bigger definitely helped, though. That might be all we need to change. What do you think? Is there anything you can think of changing? Or should we go for it? Maybe we should exaggerate the expressions a bit. Because chibi styles tend to have exaggerated expressions. Hi, Exo! Welcome back! Yeah, let's exaggerate the expressions. Oh, add. Went to have a shower and completely forgot that I was streaming. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. I think I'll have the open mouth one on the next one. Maybe I should have the mouth open here. Nah, I'll do that. I'll do that on the next one. Because we have two smiling ones. And then for the angry one on the chibi, we definitely need to have full-on shark teeth. For sure. Okay. Let's pull that all the way down. That down there. Alright. Oh yeah, let's definitely have it like this. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay, let's have the eyes, like, just wide open in terrifyingness. Like that. Oh god. Okay, oh boy. Alright, how can we exaggerate this one more? I guess we could do that. Pull this up all the way. Oh boy, don't mind the teeth glitching through the skull. Actually, I think I can fix that. Because when I move my mouth, it'll probably continue to do that. So, I think I can fix that by hiding the teeth there. So, now I literally just have no teeth. So that's okay. And those should be fine. Alright, I think that's good for the expressions. I don't think there's anything else we could add. Unless maybe we, like, exaggerate the cheeks a bit. That kind of lessens it, though, unless I use this. Should we have the cheeks exaggerated, or no? What do you guys think? Should we? Does that make it more chibi-y? Or should we just go without it? No opinions? Or just stream lag. No opinions? Okay. I think we're good then. Go from Terraria to making an alien child? You know, just natural stream progress. Exo, had to leave, so... Alright, I say this is good for a chibi form. Let's save. And export. Indeed. I guess so. After Exo left, we just discussed what we should do next, and this was an idea. Look how small I am. Okay. Export. Water is water. How dare you? You are very cruel. No, I do not. Well, I mean, I guess technically I am a child because I'm 17. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Here I am. I am small. Any changes you guys think? Head too big, something like that? Or is it perfect? Alright, cool. Now I am a grown chibi with a mustache. I think I do like this form. This is fun. Alright. Let me add, this as a point redeem really quick. I also need to add the worm one. Alright, and then let me add the worm one. Alright, there we go. We now have a chibi mode and a worms on strings mode. Alright. What should we do next? Now that we have chibi mode completed. Okay, my tail is kind of going through my arms for some reason, but that's fine. Totally fine. Alright. So, what were we gonna do next? Panic? Why panic? Oh, wait, because my tail's going through my arm. Yeah, I forgot about stream lag. Here, I'll just move myself down. And nobody has to see. Okay? Everything's fine. Totally fine. Everything... fine. Okay, yeah, my mouth is going through my skull. But that is fine. Everything is fine. No worries, no worries. Oh boy, look at that. My teeth are just going right through me. Maybe we should fix what's wrong with this really quick. I can fix that just by removing my bottom teeth, I guess. Here, I'll just do this off screen in like 2 seconds. Hold on. And by 2 seconds, I mean like a few minutes, okay? Like 1 minute. I just need to go into my expressions. Go to my overly exaggerated one. And remove my bottom teeth. Because that is a normal thing to do. Thank you. Yeah, yes it is a surgery of removing all of my bottom teeth, so... It is quite the process, I must say. Okay, where the heck is this thing? How dare you? Where's my teeth editor? Oh, here it is. Hide lower. There we go. Let me just check my other expressions really quick. Let me go in here. If I can remember what the things are. Control-Shift-8. This one doesn't seem to have any problems. 4. This one's kind of weird, mainly just because of the teeth. So I guess I could lessen that, because this does not really look right. Okay, so let me go do that real quick. Angry. Turn the shark teeth down to like 69. Okay, this one... This one's having trouble with my teeth protruding through the bottom of my face. True, true. But I don't think it's normal for my tails to be going through my arm. So I'm gonna fix that as well. At least I'll try to. Hopefully I'll be able to. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have any problems. And somehow this one doesn't have any problems. I thought this one would, but it doesn't. That's good. Okay. Let's just fix this up real quick. Lollipop? Okay. Hold on a moment. Let me add one. Usage rights, commercial. Type. No, color. Transparent. Hey, credit to Icon Scout for the lollipop image that I will be using. Oh wait, heck, that's a WebP file. Are you serious? Hopefully it still works. Okay, let me try adding it. It does not work, but now I have a question mark. Okay, then. Let me try that again. Okay, I can't change it to not WebP, so I guess I'll just use a different one. Is this one a blend? Oh, what? Yes, it is. Maybe it's one of those situations where I have to actually go to the website to download it. Let me try that. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Nope. Okay. Let's try a different one. Why is finding images so weird? Okay, how about this one? Yeah, this one works. Okay, this one's by Free Pick. I think this one's gonna work, because it actually saved correctly. There we go! Perfect. And then if I increase the distance to the avatar here, and then... Nope, my tail stole it. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. I have a lolly now. Let me delete the old one. Okay. Back to fixing this thing. Okay, so I fixed that. Now I just need to... go to the tail. And let's see, how can I fix this? Maybe... I don't know if I can fix this. Because I can't put the points just in here. Oh, but I can, like, pull this all to the center, actually. Like that. And then if I rotate it outward, like that, it'll still show up. Alright, yeah, I think that'll work. Perfect. Now I just have to correct the bones. Alright, there we go. Got it all figured out. Now let's save here. And export. Loading. I wonder why it takes so long to export. Well, I guess it's not like a singular image or anything. Oh, it takes a really long time. Alright, processing. Thank you for the heart. Alright, let's see here. Let me just, okay, let's become worms for a second here. We're all zoomed in again, hold on. Let me get this back, I'll just put it on my head for some reason. Why is it still glitching through? Even worse than before. Okay, whatever. I don't think I'll be able to fix it, but I think this is better, because you can see the tails more now. Before you couldn't really see them. Yeah, they still do go through me if I go too far, but I think as long as I stay in this range, I'll be fine. Alright, cool. Let me move this, like, right here. Magical floating lollipop! Because apparently I have telekinesis in this form. Here, actually, I'll move this, like, down here. There we go. Alright, what should we do next, guys? Any ideas? Opinions? Or should we just end there? Oh, the teeth are still kind of weird. Oh well. It's fine to have one glitchy expression on a chibi that won't be used that much. Should we do the, Healy drawing, or should we just end the stream here? What do you guys think? Because I'm honestly not sure. Thank you for the head pat. no opinions if we should do the Healy or not? Oh, thank you for the actual head pat. Alright, let me see if I can find that reference thing. No, honestly, I could just do the Healy thing. Just, like, during school or something on my phone. Because making that model could be pretty simple. Unless I do the posing. With, like... Oh, what if I use this chibi model to do the posing? I could probably do that. Okay, I kind of want to try that now. I think I can actually just do posing in VRoid. Let's try this. I'm curious how it'll turn out. Okay, let's try this, because I think I can do this in, like, photo mode. Okay. Let's turn off blinking. Look at camera. Actually, no, let's keep that on. What expression should we do? Probably that one. Okay. That one seems good. Now for posing. Let's turn the head this way. And then, okay, let me bring up the reference I found. Okay. A spaceship following me? Like, as I Healy? That could be a cool idea. Okay, so there's, like... one down, then one forward. And these are, like, angled up, actually. I guess I'll have to draw on the actual wheels after. Okay, so that looks about right. Yeah, it really is. And it's all free, which is really cool. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Has eye tracking on to follow the camera. Now, how should I have the hands positioned? I can have them, like, out like this. For balancing reasons. Dun dun dun. The tail's getting way off when I turn the head. guess we could have it kind of like this. In this perspective here. Okay, I don't know what else I should do about the position. If there's anything else I should really change. Oh yeah, I could pose the hand. If I do this... Can I, like, get rid of all the... Here we go. Alright, so now... let's just fix up the arm here a little. Maybe we should have the hand like this. I don't know. Oh wait, I think we're still in the Minecraft category. Oh well. I guess I'll switch it. The art. Okay, there. We're finally in art. The hand does seem a bit off, but I don't know how to fix that, really. And fun fact, but, VRite actually has the ability to 3D print things, so if you have a 3D printer, you could print this sort of stuff. I think that's really cool. Only I had a 3D printer. Alright. Up, up, up. Okay, I think that's all I need for that. Is the bot seriously still not working? I wonder what's wrong with it. Why did it suddenly stop working? Okay, let's have a green screen for the background. And then I have lighting off. Yeah, I do. Okay. But I wonder if it would do anything anyways. Oh, it does do something. If I select an actual color. Not really, though. Okay, whatever. Getting COVID? Oh no! The poor bot. And then we can add wind as well. We want to have it, like, windy for the... We could, like, animate windiness. Very windy. So we're going in this direction. It would be like that. Because we are, like, healing and stuff. Put that on high. Let's not have any bloom. We can put in comic mode. Look at me, I'm in a comic. Oh, motion blur might be good. Oh god. We're zooming. Maybe we could add, like, the Heelys in the background. I don't know if I want it, like, animated at all or not. Because it's gonna be, like, animated across. And I don't know if I can do that with video or not. Maybe I can. Here, let's do a test. Right here. Okay, where is it? I think I have to add a new one. Hold on. Because it might work with GIFs. So I want to see if it does. Okay, let's see. Let's take this. And let me add a filter here. Let's see if it still works. Alright, cool. It does still work. So it can be animated. Zoom, 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 zoom. I don't know, should we have any motion blur or should we just do, like, the wind stuff? I think it can, like, turn down the amount it moves for the clothes. If we want to do that. Do you guys think the skirt is moving too much? Should we turn that down? Okay, first of all, let me see how this background picture situation works. Let's just put the face in here. Oh boy. Okay, so if we mark out where that's showing up, it's just completely... that square, I think, is working. Why is there that dot there? Excuse you. Okay. So it looks like we can map this out. Apparently I'm not a valid target, I'm sorry. but I appreciate it. Okay, so that's really quick. Why is Bear not valid either? Oh, because we're not on the screen. That's why. Gotta have typed in chat first. Okay. Let me get like a grid. And then we can locate where we need the Heelys to be. Save image. Let's just save it to downloads. Oh, why is that a WebP? Are you serious? I don't know if that'll even work. Okay, let's try this one. Yay! The PNG for once. Okay, import. Oh, yo, it adds blur to the background image as well. That's cool. Okay. I think we're gonna need more grid things, because there's not really a precise location there. Let's try this one. Why is this a GIF? Okay, let's not use that one. I don't know what I need to do to fix Streamlabs bot. It's just completely broken. Yeah. Let's see if it's, like... Yeah, no, it's not watching the stream. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Let me open up the client area thing. The dashboard. Looks like I was logged out. Maybe that was it. I doubt it, though. Ah, okay, thanks for that. Oh yeah, it was turned off for some reason. Okay, try now. I wonder why it was turned off. Let's go! Okay, well that was weird. I wonder why it turned off. I'm glad it's working now, though. Woohoo! Gambling! Why is there no good grids to use? You would think this would be something that was common. Okay, let's try this one. This one's an actual PNG, that's good. Okay, let's be sure to turn off motion blur here. Okay. It does look like it's not quite the right sizing, but... Okay, let's... Oh, wait, I have an idea, actually. I think this is gonna work. Okay. Let's open Corel Painter. Sun, open! There we go. Okay. Here we are! Guess I could have just imported the image in the first place. I wasn't thinking. Oh, this is fine. Got this figured out. Now, we just have to... do that. And let me just move this over a bit. And then let's get this color here. Let's deselect. Shrink this down. And this a little. Alright, it should be small enough that shading shouldn't matter too much. Oh, okay, bye-bye! But if we select this... and then switch to multiply. Grab this color. I'm glad you did! I appreciate that, thank you! I hope you have fun with whatever you gotta do. Alright, hopefully this is enough shading for that little area. If you notice too much. It's about 8 p.m. Okay, let's try this. But thank you! Perfect! It worked! Looks like that one's popping out a little bit too much though, so let's fix that. Bring this up like this. Okay, let's try that. Yep. Still not quite there. Let's try this. No, it's too far up. No! Okay, let's zoom in here. Gotta do some precise work here. Okay, I think that works. Now... we have the wind going. Let's see if we want to add a new motion blur here. Well, I guess you have enough channel points to splurge like that. More than enough. And thank you for the heart. Can I, like, put this in the negatives? can, but it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Why is the motion blur changing the color? That's very confusing. Like, of the legs. Guess I'd better just go without it then. Ooh, I can change the size. Okay, so we want it like that, but... Wait, let me use my calculator because I'm small brain. 1080 times. Okay, 3 to 40. 3 to 40. There we go, that should increase the sizing. And not misplace the wheels. Okay, so... This doesn't let me save it as a GIF, so we're gonna have to screen capture this. Which should not be an issue, because I have a pro move here. Hold on. Make it extra big using this. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out my screen recording situation. Do you guys know, like, an easy way to screen record without getting any Microsoft things? Let me see if there's a way to do it. How to screen record on Windows. Okay, Windows key, Alt, and R. I might as well just use what I already have down there then, if I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'll just use my lower screen. I don't really care if it's a bit lower quality. RIP. Alright, let's do this then. So it's... P Alt R. I honestly... Oh wait, no, it's working, it's working. Run on magic? I mean, it might as well, yeah. Alright, I have recorded. Now, I just need to go into my file here. Find the recording. Is this it? I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. Where does it send my images? Did I just get hiccups? I can't tell yet. Where did it send it? Oh wait, is it here? Found it! Alright, so now I just need to crop this. It'll let me. Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me just move this to here so it'll be easier to find. I think I'm gonna have to use like a browser thing. Alright, this will be a moment. Hopefully this won't destroy the quality too much. Okay, resize. Wait, what did I get on my calculator? I forgot. So that could be useful here. Okay. 340. Will that work? Not really showing the selection. Let me just try it. Nope, that sized it up. Okay. I think it was just 1080 before, right? Maybe that'll work? Oh. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong heckin' button. I clicked resize instead of crop. The video's too big for that, so what if I... Got it, okay. I had to make my browser size different. Perfect! Alright, crop video. Perfect! Now, you just have to click on video to GIF. And let me... My screen sized again. Now I just have to get the right loop going on. Off. Okay, let's cut the video. This. Okay, wait, let's just try converting it and seeing how it looks, because it might already be fine. Yeah, no, I can definitely see a cut in it. Okay. I need to trim it more. Let's just cut it down a second and see what happens. Art. Yeah, there's still a slight lag in it, but I don't know if I can fix it using this program. But, you know, it's fine. It'll work out. Let's see if we can make it higher quality then. Optimize for static background. These work. Doesn't look that much better quality. I don't think I can get it any better though. Let me try this one. What'll happen if I use this? That made it even smaller! Okay, what does this one do? It's all about experimentation at this point. No, I think this one got me the best. Okay, it'll just be a bit pixely, but I think that's okay. It's worth it for animation on it. Alright. Oh wait, I can edit the frame? But let me do that. That would be very helpful. I would be sharing my screen right now, but it's on my browser and I'm scared of showing my browser. So. Oh wait, I should have turned on blinking. That would have made it so much better. Did I redo it? Okay, I'll redo it. I want blinking. It would make it so much better. Even if it's extra work. Plus I have this version of the video saved, so... Okay, let me just turn on blinking here. Because that could make it cool. Okay, it was Alt Windows R. Okay, that should be plenty. I'll bring it back in here. Use the file. This, please. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I forgot it goes to a different location. Wait, what? Did it record the wrong screen? I'm confused. Yeah, it just fucking recorded my browser! Whoa! Why did you do that? Okay, I have it selected this time. Hopefully it'll work. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to get like a few blinks in there. Okay, perfect. Hopefully that actually recorded the right thing this time. Okay, perfect, it did. Upload. Now we square it and smaller. Oh my. Okay. We're really getting this working. Okay, perfect. Top video. And now, let's cut the video. starting at 5 seconds and ending... No, let's go for 13. Okay, hold on. There's like no blinks for the first part, so I'm gonna cut it. 3 seconds in. No, let's do 4 seconds in. Then there'll be more blinking that way. Now there's 1, 2. Okay, just 2, but that's fine. Good loop. Good. Now we just need to turn it into a GIF. Original up to 800. Frame rate 33. Optimal static background. Alright, perfect. Now if I could just... No, not that. I need to edit the frames, and then hopefully this will let me make it like perfectly looping. I think I just need to like remove the last frame though, because it seems pretty close. Let's see if that worked. Okay, maybe just skip the last second to last one as well. We'll see if that works. I think that should be perfect. Okay, there's like a slight glitch, but I think that'll be okay. Let me just double check that skipping one more won't completely fix it. Yeah, it just does the same thing. Okay. Should be good then. Let's save it. And now, let me just go open up my folder and... Oh wait, actually, let me exit out of Corel. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can exit out of... Well... Alright. Let me just rename and delete the old videos. Double check that this is the right one. Yes, it is. Delete these. Delete these. Okay. Almost there. Rename. Never mind, apparently I'm not allowed to rename it. That's fine, I'll just leave it. Okay, let's go to the starting soon screen. Import. Image. New source. Healing. Image file. Here it is! Alright. Now... filters, edit filters. Oh, no, that stretches it. How can I make it so it doesn't stretch it? Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue where the scroll only goes off the edge there. How do we fix that? Boom! Hmm. Let me get rid of this first. Don't quite know how to do this. Because if I do that, it'll stretch it out. I wish there was a way to, like... Oh! Wait. Maybe this'll work? Nope. That only limits it. Can I, like, resize this correctly? Okay, I think I can figure this out. Move the top and bottom board. And... okay, yeah, I got this. Need to figure out how many pixels I need to add. That might take some experimenting. I guess that's okay if it's a bit extra, though. Go for 550. Actually, no, I think that's, like, way too much. 400? 400 might be a bit too much. Try 350. Okay, yeah, 350 looks like it's a little bit extra, which is perfect. Okay. Preparing for download. Just gotta wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let me remove this. Let's go to the AFK screen instead so people don't think we're starting. It'll be easier in the screen. Page unresponsive. Come on, you can do it, Page. I guess I'll refresh and try it again. This website too old to work or something? Okay, let's go for just chatting for now. Apparently this is being annoying. Try a different site. We can do it. You know, that's text. Resizing will stretch it out. Wait, actually, let me see if this works. Will it stretch it? Okay, yeah, no, it just... it just does a weird thing. Okay, what about... No, that's not the watermark. Text, maybe? I wish that one site would work, because it was working perfectly. No, it's not that one. Oh, wait! I think I found it. It'll just load. Okay, yes, perfect! We got it, we got it! It's blinking for some reason though, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Okay, the output is like super glitchy. But that one site I was trying to use before is working now. Just really low quality, so I'd rather use this one, I guess. Let's try and see if this one will work. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, it's still doing that weird glitch thing. It's you. Okay, maybe it'll disappear if we save it. Let's see. No, it does not. Okay. Let me try and refresh the site. And we'll see if we just, like, re-upload it, if it'll fix it. Hopefully it does. Crop. Image. Open. Upload. Extend canvas. Yeah, it's doing that glitchy thing whenever I go on, like, this particular page. Yo? Why are you being so weird? Okay, well, let's try the low quality one. We'll see if it's too low quality for us or not. Okay, so here's the old... Where is it? Okay, whatever, I'll just make a new one. See, that's the one that's doing the weird glitchy thing. Then this one is just, like, low quality. How the eyes are doing that thing. But it did add the border. So low quality, I wish I could fix it. There's a way to do... Doesn't look like there's a way to do that. Okay. There's no options. Make it higher quality. So I guess that's like decent enough, but then the eyes will be too similar to the green. But I guess we'll try it. No harm in that. Okay, add filter, scroll. Now add filter, color key, custom color. Why is it doing those borders? Come on. Oh god. I increase that, it gets rid of the borders, but... Well, I guess that's okay. At least it's going all the way across now. I just wish I could fix the eyes and the quality of it. Okay, I'll try one more time on the higher quality site. If it doesn't work, oh well. Okay, let me move this. 0, 0. this button, will it? Stuff is confusing. Okay, we'll see if it does continues to do the weird glitchy thing, I guess. Please don't. I want the higher quality one. Something is broken. That is rude. Oh wait, no, it's working now. It's still doing that weird glitchy thing. Okay, what if I remove a frame? Is there like... Oh, there's a glitched out frame! There's just like one frame that's wrong. That's the... Oh, okay, let's try this. Perfect! Okay. Let's see if this works. Please work. Thank you for supporting me through all this. Alright. So it's still doing that weird border thing. Maybe I need to remove the color outside of the app. Is it possible to do that? Without, you know, destroying the quality any further. Let's see. Okay, let me look up remove green screen GIF. Oh no, this is the one that made it super low quality. No thanks. Okay, think I got it. Why is it doing side weird things now? Ah, why is it doing this? How do I fix this? There's no way to edit it? So rude. Okay, let's try a different site. Oh, wait, there is a way to do this through the site? The effects tree? Where is that? Oh, here it is. Shoot, I need the hex code. How do I get the hex code? Um... Okay, got it. Now will you let me start it? Okay, no, it looks very bad. That must not be the right hex code. Oh yeah, it's like buried throughout the entire thing. Okay, what if I just go through that multiple times? All the different ones. Move. How about this hex code? Why is this being so much work? I did not expect it to have this many issues. Okay, processing. No, it still looks just as bad. Okay, hold on. Let me save this real quick. And then import this one. And grab the specific one that's showing up on here. Thank you for the head pat. Have hearts. Okay, effects. Hi. Please work. Okay, no, that didn't help at all. We're just gonna have to use a glitchier version. I don't think there's anything I can do past this. I think that's okay. We did our best. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Unless we, like, manually go in and remove the green on every single frame, and I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Nope. Thank you. I'm just trying to remove those. The lines, and I think I got those. Oh wait, no, I can still kind of see them. I'm just gonna avoid eyes, I guess, but at least we don't have the glitchy colors anymore. Alright. Let's copy this. Move that from here. Let's place it here. Just find it. The list. Why is it not in the list? No. Is it not here? Okay, let me see if I can grab it from the screen. Was I on the screen? I don't remember. Okay, whatever, I'll just re-add it, it's fine. Oh, sword. I'm kind of curious if I use this version with the glitchy lines, if it'll do better at removing the background because there's less going on. I'm just curious. What wrong thing? Color key. And then we just need to try the scroll. Will you still do the lines? No, it will not do the lines! Yay! Try to see if the smoothness helps with the... Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, but I added too much of that now, and now the eyes are weird again. Okay, let's lower this. Increase the similarity, and then that... And lower that to here. Okay, we're good. Let's just change the amount of scroll we want. Alright, is that a good speed, do you think? Or should we, make it faster or slower? Any preference? No preference? Alright. We will leave it like that then. Let me just put it... Nope, not there. Right there. Perfect. Now let's go to starting soon. Paste that on there. Put it below the overlays. This down here. Alright. Perfect. Why are you here now? Let me just double check that that didn't... Okay, didn't delete it. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, I guess we should end stream then. Got the Healy figured out and all that stuff? Alright. Invasion of the Chibis indeed. Alright, thank you everyone who came to stream today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, let's figure out who to raid. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, heck, it's not muted. Website. Twitch. Alright, it looks like Crafty is streaming again today. We raided Crafty last time, and I had fun at that, raid. If you guys want to go for that. And then Sidrox is on as well. Any opinions on those, or do you have any other ideas on who to raid, like a new person? Sidrelx is playing Elden Ring. And Crafty is playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the new Kirby game. I'm tempted to get the new Kirby game. I played the demo, and it was fun, but I kind of want to finish my other Kirby game first. Because I have one on my 3DS that I really should finish first. Crafty? Alright, let's raid Crafty then. Maybe it'll give me some more insight on whether I should get the game earlier than me finishing the other one or not. Because, I mean, it is pretty different. Because, you know, the 3DS one is 2D. Well, more 2D. You know. Alright, raid has been created! Thank you for coming to stream the game. The words! Oh my gosh. I said too gay. Okay. Thank you for coming to stream today once again. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. All that stuff. I'll see you at the raid. I hope the raid is fun as well. Okay, see you there. Let me just exit out of my captions and my music. Okay, see you there.